Evening, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Saturday night. We're here for Saturday. And obviously we're starting a new game. I say a new game, this game's been out for a while, but we haven't actually streamed it yet. So we're going to play a puzzle game. I said that I felt like doing something more kind of puzzle game after we've done a couple of kind of actiony sort of games obviously the last little while. So I felt like we had to do something a wee bit different. I say we're going to play the Talos principle. I've never streamed it before. I have played bits of it in the past. I don't think I've ever got to the end of it either, so we'll see how we get on. Some of the puzzles I know can be a little bit frustrating in this game, so we'll take our chances and hopefully it won't be too bad. But as always, no guarantees on how we're going to get on. But yeah, here we go. The Talos principle. Let's play the game, not the demo. We'll have a new game. There is a remastered version of this that came out quite recently, which I don't have, so maybe at some point we'll have a look at it, but if it's just going to be the same game, there's probably not that much point. We're initialising the firmware now, so let's dive in. I haven't streamed this before, so felt like it was about time. With all the other puzzle games we've done. We're like a robot. Ooh, that went a bit. There we go. We're in.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk
Who's that?
in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker.
Oh yeah.
I am
Show yourself.
called Elohim.
Oh good.
Seek me in my temple,
Don't
if
look for him.
you are worthy.
Just had a no signal streak. Yeah, there was a moment there where it did something weird. The game did something odd. I noticed it as well. As it switched into the game. Hopefully it won't be a problem. Just the game doing something that dropped that messed with the signal briefly. Okay. So we're off. But hopefully it'll be alright. Let me know if there's any more, but I think it was just a one-time thing, I hope. It could happen between sequences though. Got a jammer here we need to take. I think, if I remember rightly, these kind of jam these signals which allow us to get through. Not much to see there, just that. Use the jammer, get through. No problem. This is just the kind of tutorial moment of it, tutorial parts of the game, I guess. Got another one. I don't know if we can jam that thing. Seems fine. I keep an eye out, but I think it was just a one-off thing, to be honest. I'm worried about that, to be honest. Because I think that'll shoot at me. Okay, we've got another jammer, so we can jam that as well. There we go. Problem solved. Now, hopefully it'll be fine, as I say. I think it was just a one-off thing when the game loaded in initially. Much to see there. And that's just a gate. So, yeah. I think I've played bits of this game before, but I guess we're going this way.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these
15
sigils.
streak, but you're going to lose it next week because you're away for 3 days. Oh, that's alright.
The generations to come. And
that's fair enough.
Eternal life.
Okay, so where do we want to go now? We've got a few options. A few different paths we can take. Let's go left. Let's go to this one first. 3 shapes. So essentially we do these and we'll work our way through. We have to pick up these things, which then let us... you're my least reliable mod. Well, you're the only one, so you're also the most, I would say. Because I wouldn't technically class the Nightbot as, you know... So I suppose both most and least. Not... Okay, so we need to somehow get past that gun, and there's the thing we're trying to get. I've got a jammer here. Jamming. I don't know how close I need to get to jam that gun, though. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure that jamming the gun is what we need to do, but let's see. Can I jam it from here? I can. Okay, good. Now, there's one of those ball things floating around somewhere over there. Let's see what's to my left. Some stairs. Takes me to a switch. Is the switch open? Does that just open that door? Or does that turn off the gun? So maybe that lets me pick up the jammer. Let's find out. That switched the gun off. Okay, good. So now we can use this to jam the other thing as well, wherever it is. There. Get in a position where we can get a good shot at it. Right, so that'll keep that there. We can just wander around and grab the wee Tetris piece. Good.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name.
Oh.
Each
Are
brings
they?
you closer to eternity.
Can move faster by holding that button down. Don't think that's a big issue. Right, the next puzzle we got to get one of these L-shaped blocks. Outnumbered. Okay, so we got one of those orbs floating around over there. There's the thing There's the thing we're here for. Got a turret and a ball. What have we got here? There's a jammer. Okay, so there's a couple of things we can jam here. We can jam that. So it looks like the ball can't come through there. Oh, I wonder... Now it can't go back through. Game voice is a touch loud. Let me... change that a wee bit. Try turning the sound down a touch. Right, so there we go. We trapped that ball thing so it can't get me. And now we can get the L block. The reversed L block.
Well done, child.
Hopefully that's not quite as bad.
One more sigil is
Let me know if it needs to go down a bit more. But hopefully that should be alright now. One more sigil for this area. Which is through there. There's one of those things right there the instant we walk in. Striding the beaten path. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to sneak past that one. Follow it in, or we can go in that doorway to the right there. Once that's gone away. Like if you get too close they will come for you, they will get you, so you need to just make sure you're not right on top. Oh shit. You need to make sure you're not right on top of it. You can jam it up there for the moment. No. If I jam that up there for the moment, that'll keep that there for me. While I have a look and see what else is around. So that's going left. Why is that able to detect me already? Oh, I see. Right. So I think what we want to try and do is jam that one in there. Because the block's in there. How am I going to do that? I'd need another jammer, really. If I stay away from that, that shouldn't be a problem. Then we can just pick this up. Trouble is, we are going to need to jam the other one. Okay, that should be alright. Just jam this. Grab the piece. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
That is fair. Right, jam that so it's not going to get in my way. Oh, actually, can I get round there? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got those pieces. I think we need more, but... yeah, obviously you want to be able to hear me as well, so... Right, so what we've got to do with these, once we've got all the pieces... I don't think that's all the pieces. I could be wrong. Oh no, it might be. Okay, but there's other puzzles here. Let's see what's through this door. We'll go back to those other things first, but in a minute, but I want to see what this is. What's on the computer? Got some good news from your doctor just a minute ago? Your tests you took on Monday were looking good, so you don't need checkups twice a month anymore. Nice! Next checkup will be in 3 months. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Hi. Hello world. What's this? Let's try dir for the directory, no? ASDFA. I guess we type help then, like it said. Display a list of available resources, open something, help. What's this? A welcome email. Hi again, sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. The situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I want to clarify. I realise that nominally speaking I'm head researcher here, but this is your project and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today you're in charge. No pressure. Figure out email. When I say the world doesn't come with a manual, you got to figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. Pretty sure there's a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world. Search for the truth can be a real adventure, plus it's good for the brain. There was another email, Athena 6, what's this? I did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree. Very good. What else have we got? Run MLA, what's that? Hello guest, how can I help you today? Do you understand what I'm saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes, what was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Verb syntax. Are you able to take offense, you pointless contraption? You cannot insult me. Describe your functions. Assigned to primarily store and classify data in the library archive. How old are the archives? Don't know if I need to go into all this, but... dates range from 1st of July 95 to 27th of June 2030 F. What are these terminals? Concern at first what you hear, always thinking the worst first. Well, it's good though. Yeah. Final Fantasy 17 twin bundles on Black Friday sale, snagged a bundle for £63. Well, that's not horrendous. How long has the system been running? 9,999 years. That timescale doesn't make sense. What's the current status of this archive? There are 47 million resources. Caused a corruption of the data. Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Forget the library, can you respond to queries on the outside world? Knowledge is limited to the data in the library. Who is Elohim? Elohim is a noun for god or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. What am I? You're logged in with a guest account. Where am I? Currently in support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Exit. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. I think we can probably leave now. New text added to my journal, so I can look at new text in my journal. I'm not going to look at it, but I feel like we can go through there now, but there's a couple of puzzle chambers I feel like we should do. The last 4.5 hours downloading Final Fantasy VII Remake. Rebirth's probably going to take you 13 hours to download. Oh, possibly, yeah. Hopefully it'll run okay for you. Oh, it's on PlayStation, isn't it? So it'll run fine. Alright, what's this puzzle? Only the two of us.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once.
It's a suggestion that I don't have to pick this up.
Return to this place whenever you choose.
Well, why don't I just do it now? Why would I wait? Jammer right there, and there's a jammer right here. Why would I wait? I don't understand. Wait, can I use that to jam that? We can pick that up. Jam that with that, then we take this. Jam the gun. And that'll let me get the piece. On a 30 stream streak, the never going away monthly watcher. That's... Oh, fuck. Right, okay. Wait, yeah, it's still jammed. That's very nice of you, Key. Thank you very much for continuing to watch. Grabbed another piece. I don't really need this piece, I don't think, but I feel like we may as well do these puzzles. Because why wouldn't we? One more here, we may as well do it. Thank you very much for keeping your streak going. Jam that for a moment. Okay, but if I'm jamming that, I can't get this out of here. Don't think I can take this through the barrier either. Yeah, you can't take it through the barriers. So what we want to do is jam that thing so that I can pick this one up, and then we can deal with that thing when we pick this one up. I hope. Just wait for it to go away. Actually, do you know what? I think we want to sneak past it when we have the opportunity. Oh, we can't. Okay. Piece is there. I bring this as far forward as I can. Actually, do you know what? I don't need that one anymore. If I use this one to now jam that ball, then we can use the other one to jam the other one. Obviously, this is early days in the game, so the puzzles are fairly simple at the moment, but they will get more difficult, I'm sure. Where's that ball gone? Oh, jam. Right, okay. We're jamming. There we go. Got a piece. So we may as well clear the area because we're here anyway, right? Now we can move through that door to the next area. So all of those are done, that's done, and that's done. Right, let's see what's next. You'll try and maintain it until the day appears where you have no Wi-Fi for 2 days and can't count. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Don't worry. Don't worry. I get it. I understand. Okay, that's all done. Okay, new area. One piece in there.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Don't want to do that yet. Let me leave that for a moment. We'll do that in a minute. Go and find out where this green... There's the green piece. Poking a sleeping lion. Okay, so we got the gun there. There's a ball there that's currently being blocked. Jammed if you prefer. There's another jammer here. Wait. I want to get this jammer out before I let that free. Because I don't know where it's going to go yet. Is it just going to go left and right there? Yes, it is. That was quite easy. I think he's a more reliable viewer than you. As I say, it's alright. Just happy that you're here when you're able to be. When you're happy to be, you know. But yeah, key is here. It does make sure to arrive every day with the streak as well, which is lovely. All right, what we got here? We got 3 balls. 3 big balls. Oh, you missed. We had to get rid of some people yesterday, Lynn. You missed that last night. 1 jammer. I'll tell you what though, wait a minute, watch. Now that can't get in there. Done. And we just jam that, and I'll have that piece. Good. Nice and easy.
You are most diligent.
I am, yeah.
Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh, 2 people. It was 2 people, but yeah.
You walk now upon the stones.
Number 1 is done.
Whence many gates lead. And
It was easy
know
enough to
that
deal
I
with,
have
though.
other temples.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. It was easy enough to deal with them. I just had a bit of fun with them first.
I made for you.
It wasn't a problem. They were easy enough to cope with. What have we got here? So this needs those symbols. I've got 2 of them, but I need 1 more sigil for that one. And this needs... Wait. Either way, these need more sigils. Okay. To unlock whatever these things were. You were streaming at that time until midnight. You really forgot to check in. Ah, that's alright. Just curious what the context was for this. Oh, just 2 people being fucking arseholes. Before we'd even started the game, they were being weird. And then, as expected, they came in. I don't think there was any real context for it, just they wanted to be pricks. Pretty much.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them.
There's no real context behind it.
Tower, there you may not go.
Can't go to the tower.
The day that you do, you shall surely die.
I don't want to die in the tower. Right, let's go left towards... Well, there's a bigger area to try and navigate around here, isn't there? Okay, well, it's telling me that the piece is this way. There it is. You can do today's contextual. Oh, good luck. Hope you managed to get it. There's the thing. So what's here? There's a gate with a bomb behind it. There's a jammer there. So I assume... That thing looks a bit scarier than the other ones did. Oh, it's not going to be easy to get past that. It doesn't go that far. I think. Or how far does it go? I don't think that's enough time for me to get past. Why is that gun there? I can jam the gun, but it's not turned on right now, so it's not going to make much of a difference. You'd hope that would jam that, but I don't know if we can get by this or not. We'll try. Nope. Okay. So, how do we get past that?
But do not resent them.
Wait, hold on.
My servants, and they challenge
I think I see what I'm supposed to do.
Your faith might
I think I see how to do it. Started only this week with doing them regularly. I think I see what I need to do here. So we jam this gun so that I can go and turn it on. Take this, jam the thing. Does that shoot the thing? Yeah, it was very bright. Doesn't shoot though, does it? There you go. And with that, we've taken out both of them. Try not to die too many times with all that flashing, all that flickering that it does, yeah.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose.
That's my
But
purpose.
your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you.
Okay.
Unless it is necessary.
You won't guide me unless it's necessary. Hopefully it won't be necessary then. Look at this. It's a lovely wee island. A lovely wee series of islands. A lovely wee place. Moving on. What's in here? Just a little platform. So what else did we have to find? There's two more rooms. Well, let's go for this room here with that piece. The Hall of Windows. Which version of Windows? Might have to minimize with the bright. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, hopefully it won't happen too many times again, but yeah. Use camp as your fourth word, 281 away. And then I guess you go with stuff like 10 and stuff like that. Right, I mean, I guess we can block that with this. Just make sure I don't die too often. Yeah, exactly. And we can jam that through that window, but I can't get through there if I do that. I wonder if there's a way with that jammer to jam that. Is there an angle we can hit that from? Yes. Just. Easy. A very straightforward solution. Jam that with that. And just take this to get out. Piece of piss. There was actually another path, I think, that opened up to get us out of there anyway. There's one more this direction, which I think's over there. Yeah. It's a piece of piss. Try camp 4K away, I don't know. Try things like tent or, I don't know, campfire. What did you get? Tried camp 4K away, tried building 65. Be any kind of building, couldn't it? Whoa. No, you don't. I know where to go there. There's that thing there. There's a jammer there. You meant tent. Okay. Tent was 4K. So it's some kind of camp building? Campsite? I don't know. No, you don't. Stay away. Pick it up. Jam that thing for the moment until I see what's going on over here. I think I can get past this. Okay, we got past that one. That's fine. There's another one there. I think there's one here too. Right, jam that just till I can see what's going on over here. There's another jammer. Okay, that's good. I'm going to need that one so that I can deal with what's in there. I think. Okay. I'm going to need both of them actually. Move back, move back, move back. Can I just... No, I can't. It wouldn't work if I jammed just that one. Just... It's not going to be such simple as that, is it? How am I going to jam... I mean, essentially, I need to make sure... Right, put that there. What I need to do is block that one so that it goes up there. And then I need to, like, pick this up. Hopefully that one should go all the way up to the end now. Just do that for the moment, just so it's not moving while we're trying to get in. Shit. That should do it. Risky though, we kind of risked things there. Marina 33, boat 47, building 65, dock 87. Marina. Harbour. It's over here. Like guiding people through contexto midstream. Was that the right answer, was it? There's another one of these computers here. I don't know if I want to use it though. Harbour's 2? Oh, then it's probably port or dock or, I don't know, pier. Access the comm portal. What's in there? Yeah, run the troubleshooter. Again, is there something you'd like help with today? Troubleshooting. Please enter the admin password. I don't know what the admin password is. Trust no one. Let me in. Admin. Or key, yeah, that could be the answer as well. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Yes. Prove I'm not a bot. Well, he is a bot, though. Go on then. Let's prove we're not a bot. Yeah, go on then. Question 1 of what? 4. 2 plus 2 is? 4. What's your subjective reaction to this thing? It's a face. What best describes a person? A human being? You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveller. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do? Kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later. No. Offer him half the water. So I guess I've got to go computer to computer. Oh, got some emails. Ian, my first day at the Institute for Applied Pneumatics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses? And I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Pneumatics. Ian, Dr. Ian Malcolm. From the Jurassic Park movies. Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabi shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded. He says, Inan, Iapan, Inapno. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. And somebody made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. Very good. Talos Principal. Yeah, try key that. Well, that was 249, was it? Pier, port. Pier was 5. Harbour's 2. Port? You did port. Dock? It's true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, was the creation of Hephaestus. What we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze and had but one vein within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver. And others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke, and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. Yeah, very good. I'm not going to read everything. It's an analysis on Athena. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we're told by others and what our own subjective senses tell us. Social reality belief. Chapter 16, A Second Awakening. Meaningful interpretation. I'm not too bothered about that stuff. It's more about just solving the puzzles, to be honest. But we've got some new text. And also there's this thing over here. What does this do? We might have enough pieces to...
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule. Write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children.
It seems like we've unlocked everything here, but...
Stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Good idea. That's that, I guess. Let's go and have a look at what's through here. I think we have to go back to the other place. Yeah, nothing really of interest here. I can't think what else. What else would work if Harbour's 1? What else could it be? What about boat? Did you try boat before? Lighthouse was the word. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's go through here. Do you have a drink somewhere? There it is. Just have a quick drink. So I think we found all the symbols in this area. Yep. So what have we got? We've got like 6, 7 areas. But there's a couple of blocked doors here. What's that? That's the green ones. Okay. Let's see. How are we going to set this up with the green ones? If I do that there. This here. No. There, that's how you do it. No, it's not, because they need to be the other way around. Which would mean take that out. That'll work. We've got a lift. I don't know if I want to use this just yet. So we've got a few more puzzle areas to do, it looks like. There's also these 2 boxes here. You're thinking it was like a one building that stores boats. Or like a boathouse. Give me 1 second, there's somebody at my door. Alright, we're back. Thinking text on hard mode, we're not even sure what the words mean. For a minute there I thought you meant there was difficulty levels for Contexto. I didn't know there were, but then I realised you probably meant it's difficult to do when you're not sure. I'm sure one of these things is openable now. So we've done area 1 and 2. There's that upstairs thing, whatever that takes me to. I feel like we don't want to do that just yet, but... Oh, we don't have all the pieces for that, look. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, we don't have all the pieces for either of those. Okay, so let's go to area number 3. Solve some more puzzles. So we got 4 pieces here. This thing's got something on it. Part 2, the certification program is here. Begin, yes please. Test the consistency of some of my outlier responses. Since all human beings are persons and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. No. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Ideally, but in the real world, not really. Quality of life of a person ought to be maximised. I would agree with that. Value is discovered. Some things have intrinsic value and some things are made, well, disagree. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Yeah? The liberty of persons ought to be maximised. Yeah. Values created. I don't necessarily agree with that. It can be both created and discovered, right? I would say. I'll receive a notification when my user profile's been generated. Okay, good. AI feedback. Email. I'm not sure that harbour is similar. I'm not sure it is either, to be honest. I suppose there might be a lighthouse in a harbour. Or next to a harbour, maybe. Keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. It's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is to the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives should still be what they were before AI or not. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. Harbour's a safe place to moor boats. Yeah, but I mean, I suppose you might have a lighthouse in an area near a harbour to help guide boats into it, possibly, but I don't know. Depending on the area that it's in, I suppose. I think in most cases that's probably not the case, though, to be fair. Straton of Stagira was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. In the manner of Aristotle, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fair critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Yeah, that's it. So I guess if there was a harbour in an area like that, maybe they might have a lighthouse. In an area like that, you know? Right, where? Oh no, don't go back! So we've got 4 pieces we need to discover here. I'll go for this one first, because it's straight in front of me. Just depends where the harbour's built, I suppose, doesn't it? A bit tied up. Right, there's the piece we're looking for. There's a gun that looks like it's being jammed right now. So I think, because there's obviously a jammer there that's blocking that, so I'm just going to block it for a minute to see where the jammer is. Oh, there's 3 jammers here. I'm going to jam that with that, just so I can pick this up. Otherwise that could be a problem later. I'll jam that there just to see what's here. There's a gun round the corner. Oh, I can probably destroy that with that gun, actually, if I unjam it. Okay. I want to jam this gun. Now I think if I unjam that, it should kill that thing. There you go. Sailors usually head towards a harbour for safety, avoid a lighthouse for safety. That's true, but I suppose it could be either side. You know, you might have them like either side to say, look, this is where the harbour is. But it would probably be more like a beacon than a lighthouse, I would think, in that scenario. If it's like a narrow route into the harbour, you know? Just jamming that. But, you know, I don't know. Alaska? Just depends on the scenario, of course, and what the particular area requires, I suppose. Right, there is a thing here, but there's also a star we can get. What am I blocking with what? That one's blocked with that, that one's blocked with that. Is there not another jammer here? Oh, there's this one, and I can probably, yeah, take it round here to get that star. I guess it just depends on the construction in the area, you know. It's something next to the seafront. Maybe that's what the context is. That it's near the seafront. Which I suppose which both would be, but yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Right, there's one. If that's the context, then I suppose it makes sense, but yeah. Right, we got another thing. Yeah, I've got some food. I can eat that while I'm here. Yeah. I think it's probably more to do with it being near the sea, to be honest, just next to the sea, to be honest. Stashed for later. That's probably what the game was deciding, wasn't it? I think you're probably right on that. It's not that it would be a thing. Okay. Well, that's where the piece is, so that's how we would get out of there. There's one of those things moving about. Oh, that's jammed just now. Probably a hell of a lot of lighthouses in Alaska. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Got a jammer there with that. Dead end. There's a gate there that's potentially openable. Or not. But there's a load of those things here. Okay, let me get that jammer, because it should be okay for me to pick that up, unless that comes towards me, in which case that might be an issue. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect it to come straight at me. White isn't even in the 500 closest words. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I need that. That's kind of odd, isn't it? What about beacon? I can get past here. Or can I? Well, I can, but there's two guns there. That's going to be impossible to deal with. Drop out. Not sure you can tolerate it. Ah, that's fair enough. Sorry, Lynn. Can I sneak past here? Yes. But I mean, we're in serious trouble if we try and get out through here at all, aren't we? Unless I just need to... Okay, we can't get out of sight behind there. Not worth... No, that's it. It's not worth risking that for the game, I understand. I'll see you next time, Lynn. Have a good night. I don't know if there's any way... Maybe... Well, let me just check something. Maybe there's a way we can turn that off. It's motion sickness options. It's not going to be motion sickness related unless... What's that? What did I just do there? That's more motion sickness, so that's going to be to do with the quick turning being a problem. That's not really what we're looking for. Alright. Yeah, change those settings. I'm just wanting to see if there's anything in the game that stops that. I feel like that's definitely something that it probably should stop, to be honest. For that very reason. No, it looks like there isn't. No. Oh! I've come out of the first person view. I think I prefer the first person view, to be honest. Oh, is that what happened? Please give me the first person view. Oh, hang on. Okay. Right, what have we got here? How do we get past that? So if I take that jammer off that thing, it immediately goes for me. Oh, it's just there's a couple of... I have food ordered, so I've just got a couple of burgers. Straight to us. So I don't think the solution is to do that. There's another jammer in there. Trouble is, sometimes with these games you do need to do a bit of trial and error as well. Which means there is a chance you will die repeatedly until you work out the answer. Oh, some keys. They'll be for that gate. Can I get to those keys? Oh yeah, I will be able to once that thing's gone. The keys will open this gate. Shit. I'll just stay out of sight when we find keys. Yes, please. Okay. So that'll get us that gate open. Just need to wait for that to go away. Alright, now we get this gate open. That lets us get this jammer. What we'll do is we'll jam that other thing with it from a bit more distance. So I can jam that from here, and we can collect this without any problems. There we go. Okay, now I can jam that when it goes there just for the moment, but we need to jam those guns, I think. In fact, I can probably do that from here. There we go. Now I can grab this other jammer and we should be safe. There you go. Now ideally, if we could jam that from here... Can't, okay. That should work. Just gotta watch out for that thing, the other one of those. Yeah, we're clear. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna eat these before they go cold. Oof. Yeah, I finished one of them already, but... Okay, so we're out. Looks like we've got the stuff we need to open one of those things in that central place again. But we may as well do the rest of these puzzles before we leave. This is like the third area. Don't know what else is lying around, but we'll make our way through it. So one of these, which we do need for that other one. Lock me up, swallowed the key. Okay. What will we find in here? Where's the piece that we're looking for? So we need a jammer to get through there. Nothing there. Nothing here. So we don't know what we're going to encounter around the corner here, but... Jammer. Okay. Right, so that'll get us through there. Oh! And if we can find some keys, we can open this so that we can remove the jammer. Okay, so we need to find some keys, I guess, so we can unjam that. Okay, there's the keys. So that's fine. So then we don't need that barrier to be jammed anymore because we can unlock this gate. There we go. Take the jammer and jam the other thing. Shit, but there's a gun right there. Can I get underneath it, or is that a problem? Oh, we need to jam that, but we also need to jam the gun somehow. How am I going to do that with only one jammer? There's also another gun here. What's around here? Another jammer. Okay, so if I use this jammer to jam that gun, we can go and get the other jammer. Which will allow us to jam the other gun. I'm not so sure actually. Oh wait, no, hang on. Do that first. There we go. That'll get us the piece we're looking for. Nice and easy. There's a ladder to get out as well. Excellent. Easy. I think there's one more piece here we need to discover, so it's over there. We've got a star. I think this might have actually said there were 2 stars here. Alright, one more piece. It's a red L, and there it is up there. An escalating problem. Seek counsel. Go on then. We got a QR code. Has anyone managed to solve this one? What?
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
What? Oh, is that like you can get people to help you with the game online? Like people will give you a solution. I don't actually need help, but I didn't know the game did that. Okay, so that's jammed. We could jam that thing inside there. There's a jammer right there. That one goes round corners as well. Okay. So we can probably jam that in there by opening that and letting it in and then jamming it. Sorry, unjamming it, I should say. Okay, what's here? But we can't get up there from here, and that's blocked by that one now, so I can't get past either of those. How am I going to get the jammer that I need to do that? I didn't need help to work it out, I just accidentally asked the thing to tell me. So how do I get to that? If I stand here, will that thing blow itself up and not kill me? Probably not, right? No. So what do I do here then? I mean, I could duck in behind there probably and be fine, but there's nowhere to go if we did that. So where are we going? So I can go here, that'll stop me getting attacked by that. There's a window. I can't do anything with the window. It's funny where that's placed, it almost feels like you could jump up, but I don't see any option for doing that. Well, don't reset it, what the hell? I mean, not that it matters, we haven't done anything, but... How would I do this then? Can I reach that from here? Oh, I can. Oh, good. Okay, so this is the solution to getting rid of that thing first. Jam it so that he'll go through. So that the ball will go through. And then unjam it so that it'll no longer be a problem, and then we can take it and do the other one. In you go. Cheers, pal. Pick that up, and then that's no longer a problem. Now we have also got that gun to deal with at some point, but for now, we going to put this a bit closer, actually. For now, we jam that. Okay. It's got some steps up there. Nothing here. Some steps obviously that take us back to the place we went to first. We were in first, but we don't need to go there right now, so... These steps take us up here. We could drop down to there. There's also a key there. That needs jammed. Key, there's an unlockable gate, I should say, there. Okay. But there's also a gun at the end of that, so that'll need jammed too when we actually make a move to there. I don't see how to do it with just the one jammer and no keys. There weren't keys. There wasn't anything in there. There weren't keys in there. Or he... I saw something up there for a second. That thing's not going to be a problem because it can't get to me. Right. So this jammer... Oh, wait. Hang on. Can I... If I put the jammer by the window, can I take it from the other side? No. The thing is, you could use that to... jam something else from there, but then I wouldn't be able to get through. There must be keys somewhere, right? There must be. Dead end there. And to be honest with you, I'm going to need a second jammer because the one that I've got, there's the keys there, look. How am I going to get in there? There's no way to drop down into there. Just I don't know how I would get that jam. I don't think I can get the jammer through the barrier. But it's the only one that I have. Can I put it like right at the thing? If I put it right at the thing and then take it. No, see if I try to do that, it puts me back there. I wonder, was I supposed to send that thing up here instead of putting it in that room? Not sure how that would work though. It would go all the way here, but that would still not really work. Would it? No. Piece is right there. Behind a barrier and a jammer. Is it worth trying that with that ball thing just to see what happens? Like I can do this. Jam that. As soon as it's out, take it away and jam that, which will send that through there. And I can't really see how this is the solution, but because it'll go up and over the stairs. Was the burger good? Yeah, they were alright. So that'll keep that keeps that away from me still. Can't jam that. Okay, I can jam that from here. Huh. Yeah, sour sweet. For God's sake. Give me a minute. There's a ladder there. But that's probably just the way out once we've got the thing done. Eat a sour sweet, yeah? Sorry, I haven't claimed it all week. I know I did have one yesterday, but yeah, there we go. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Oh. No, it wasn't you. It was last night. Oh, it goes there. Okay. So yeah, that is what we need, but we need to get the keys first. Because then that'll go through there and blow up the gun. Trap it in there again for a minute. So I don't see how we would get that up there.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
No. Oh, hold on. Hang on a second. Can I put that there and pick it up from below? Because we could pick it up from, or above, because we could pick it up from below before. I can pick it up from there. Then that should solve my problem. Well, not entirely, but there we go. The remake of Only Up, Only Next Door. Oh yeah. Is that really what it's going to be? I would imagine not. So we need to get in there. Oh shit. Hopefully that doesn't come in here. That makes sense. Remake it Only Next Door. Only Up Next Door. Doesn't look like there's a way through on that side, so we'll follow it round instead. But there is another. Oh yeah, there it is. Look, there's the way in. Get the keys, no problem at all. That should be that. All I need is to get out of here. Perfect. Okay, we can take the jammer away. Now, first things first, let's unjam that so that can get out. Okay. Open that door. Put the jammer here so that it oh wait, we need to first of all unjam that until that comes through. Then we need to jam that quickly and then get out of sight. And that should allow us to collect the thing. Saying this is the only next door. That should blow that up now. I see. And that gets us out of here. What's that say? Try, fail, try again, fail again, eventually succeed. I mean, I succeeded. I never failed at that challenge until now. Apparently there's another... Is there another star? Was it just one star that it showed on that thing? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, there was 2 stars. Where's the other star? I've done all the puzzles. Where's the other star? Doesn't show there's a star on any of these. Do I need the stars? I don't know. Let's move out of here. This area is clear. Wait, has this got an... It's got an alarm on it. Profile's now been generated. Download profile. Yes, please. New account's been registered. Would you like to see the details? Display conflict. User provided an objective response to ask for subjective one. Provided a particular account of personhood but was uncomfortable with its implications. Sought to maximise both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. Display privileges. Basic privileges only. Okay. Psychological profile. Ourselves independent thinker, don't accept. Whatever. Access the com portal, please. Oh, so I can't do that. Okay. Log an MLA support ticket. Account certification error. Alright, let's get out of that just now. We've read all those already. I guess we'll go through here. So we missed a star. I don't know if the stars are important or not. I mean, it looks like mainly just the pieces are what we need. Okay, let's go open one of these. This one. So we've got 3 pieces. Now these can go together to form like a... If I do that, and then that... Okay, I need it the other way around. That's fine. The Tetris pieces the right way. I've now unlocked whatever that is. It's some kind of gem. Or does that maybe split beams or something? I don't know.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples.
Do I get to have it or not?
There is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
There's a block of some kind on that next one.
Are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home.
Okay.
So it shall be with you and your generations.
Into number 4. Where we've got 4 yellow pieces and a star. Looks like they all need that thing that we unlocked, so it's probably just as well we did it.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of worlds.
Another computer with a big eye on it.
Invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story.
I feel like the red one we picked up was like supposed to be a harder challenge. And it was, I suppose, really, but...
gives meaning to your life.
Good stuff. What's happening here? We've got some replies, some emails. Progress reply. Hi all, everything's moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site. Especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working blah 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 blah. But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get the show on the road. Beginnings. It's the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin... Jeff from DVD. Yeah, why not? Often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, which obviously isn't true. Okay. I'm not going to read the whole thing just because... Keep it short, you all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realise you were working on projects meant to somehow avert something. I believe that something preserved the non-biological components of something. Not in terms of something. Immediately you'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is an awful lot of numbers. Okay, well we picked up what we needed there. Okay, so we got 4 puzzles here. And one of them should contain a star. What's going on?
Behold, I am Elohim.
Where?
And I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
What?
Excess data cleared.
He cleared some excess data for us. I guess we'll go here first. Push it further. Push it to the limit. There's a weird, there's a weird bumhole on the wall here. That's where I need to get to that. There's a big anus on the wall there. And that one's got a light on it. And that one's red. What's in there? The star. What does that do? It's a connector. Oh, hang on. Am I pointing this at... so point at the target. I guess if we point at that... Wait. Alright, but then I need to move that. I need to move this one. Wait, what is that aiming at? So this will allow us to open that door. And I guess the same again. To get the other thing open, maybe. There you go. Grab the piece, nice and easy, but we're going to go and try and grab the other one too. Because why not? We're going to try and grab the star while we're here. Because we may as well. Oh, actually, can this get through to that? I'm not sure that can get through to there. Oh, it's maybe because... Okay, and then what? That works. Or not. Why does that not work? It's connected, but it won't let me through. I wonder if both of them are supposed to be connected here, so like that. And then take the other one and do the same with it. Maybe we need to have two connected to it. I can't see why, but to hit that with both of them is the thing. No, it doesn't look like it's two we need to do that. I don't think the stars matter that much, but let's move on. We've done it. That's what matters. We got the piece. That's all I'm really interested in. It said there were 4 here, so I'm wondering, like, that sign's telling me there's 3 that way. There's 3 this way. So we've done one of them. Hang on. Well, it says there's 3, but it also says we've not done any of them yet, which means that the other one we did just now wasn't included on that sign. So fair enough. So we did that one. Now we're going to do this one. Branch it out. So there's the piece there. I'm not seeing any more things that are trying to kill us just yet for a wee while. That's attaching to 3 different sources. What we need is that. Oh, I wonder... I feel like this... Hold on. It can't be that because it needs to be connected to that source. Okay. Well, that's quite easy as it turns out. We collected all the pieces to finish that other thing in the place. Two more puzzles. Might as well do them while we're here. Don't cross the streams. That's why we couldn't do the other thing, because we didn't have a red laser. So that's crossing. So when we do that... Right, how are we going to do this in such a way... Well, it's obvious really, isn't it? we take this over here... No, it's not going to work. Oh, if I take it round the back... I guess what we want to do while we're round the back of here is we need to get an angle where we can see that and the thing on the wall. So by doing that, and that gets the gate connected without the red one being a problem. And then this one, we can just go take that, put it there, door open. Nice and easy. And one more puzzle to get out of this area. Also, there's a thing over there. Let's have a look at this first. Above all that... Okay, what do we have? We've got a red and a blue laser. Okay, so the problem we've got right now is they're crossing. The obvious solution to which is... Wait, put that down. Put that down. So what we want to do... Oh no, how are we gonna... So we need one to connect. We need the blue to connect to the blue. Oh, hold on. If I do this, and then connect it to there, then that should be high enough up that the red one will no longer be a problem, if we can get it to the red thing. Where's the other reflector? I had two of those, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Okay. So what I want to do is get a position where, right, so about there will probably work. Assuming that's low enough that it's not going to cross. There we go. So far, so straightforward. All puzzles are done in here. Apart from working out how to get that red thing. That star. There's also this as well. Let's see what this is. It's a memory.
The answer that came to me again and again.
Or what someone was saying anyway.
Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity.
Like this one.
We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build.
And they'll put the circle block inside the square hole. Yeah.
We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Alright, we've done that one. And we can unlock that box thing, whatever it was. Back in the main building. We're motoring through this at the moment, but I'm sure the puzzles will get more difficult. But yeah, we can unlock that box thing. It's got another message for me, I think. No, it doesn't. It was suggesting it did, but it doesn't. Go back to the main room. So, chambers 1, 2, 3 and 4 are done. We've got 5, 6, 7 in total, so we've got 3 more areas like that to do. We can unlock this now. Oh, well, we can try to anyway. So we've got 2 of them. An L block. And what else? And a T block as well. Okay. So how would we do this? I think here. If I take that block's there. Just see. And then do that. What we're looking for is to create kind of a, oh yeah, there we go. Create kind of a space where the T blocks will, yeah, fit together quite nicely, and that's what it is. That gives us whatever this is. We've unlocked a box. Nice. Unlocked a box. For whatever good that does me. Now I guess we'll go to chamber number 5. There are 5 pieces here and 2 stars. One of them's a red piece, which would suggest it's a difficult one to get to, I guess. It's awfully dark. Let's see what's in the library here. EL. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. Brainchild Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky. Okay. AI citizenship. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. We acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain. Should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy. Etc. Yeah. Athena 8. Let's consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust, her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The runes were silent. And I think she said that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? The Sphinx didn't answer. The eye was lifeless now. He removed it from its socket. There we go, we learned some new puzzly things. It looks like there's something behind here. Another one of these bits where they're going to tell me about something. Let's go in here and see what it is.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Fair enough. Okay. What have we got here? We've got some green pieces. Right, let's go for this on the first one on the left first, shall we? I think that's the first one. Yeah. We'll work our way from left to right. So, let's see. Okay, what have we got here? A load of people stuck QR codes on there for some reason. What's in this? What's in this little room? Two cubes. I'm going to leave the cubes there for the moment. I don't know what... do they, like, get launched over there or something? Not really anything else. Okay, let's get a cube. Oh, I can jump on it? Take the hexahedron. Guess we put it there. Oh, that opens the door, okay. We can jump on top of it too. Huh. Ooh, there's more of those ball things. I don't know if we're supposed to jump over them, or... Probably what we can do is, I'm guessing we can stand on this to not get blown up, but I don't know. I'm hoping that's how it works. You might be about to die, just so you're aware. I might even be able to get past them using this. It's not going to work, is it? Yeah, okay, so you can't stop yourself getting killed on there, but you might be able to use it to jump over them. Maybe. Don't know if that's what we're supposed to do, but we'll find out. I jump over that? I jumped, but it didn't let me, it didn't, we couldn't get past them. Okay, well it's not that then. Somewhere else we can jump over? Using the box? I don't think so, but let's have a wee look. How high do we jump doing that? Not very. Okay. I can stack that on top of that. But it wouldn't help me, because how am I gonna... Yeah. So what am I trying to do with this? Oh, can I block them, one of them maybe, from coming towards me? If I block one of them from the other side? No, that wouldn't be possible, because I have to get past them to do that. Which is not going to be an option. Don't really see an obvious solution there just yet. But maybe I can... Well, now hold on, if I block one... then the other one, they will no longer be kind of synchronized with each other. And that should then let me past. Do I still need it? Probably need it to hop over there, don't I? I think what I need to do is pull this back until such a point that we can take it through the thing with us. Which I probably could have taken it through the thing would be there, couldn't I? Leave that there, that thing will go away and then we'll be able to pick it up again. Right, once that goes away. That should work, and I'm guessing we got to use it to get over this fence. This wall, should I say. Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. In the end. Nothing troubling about that. How do I get out? Up and over. Looks like. Okay, so that's one room cleared. So what's this next one? I've got like a red thing on this one. Okay. It's a big chamber, this. For some reason, there's no longer a storm here, which is interesting. So there is a cube there in the middle, but we're not going to be able to get that at the moment. We've got a jammer here. The thing is, so I could jam this gun, but we're still going to be spotted by those other two. So what do I really want to jam here? See what's around the corner. Nothing. So, you could... Where does that go? So if we could move that block, then we could get that thing to go towards the gun on the right there, and that would blow that up, so we wouldn't have to jam that. I'm just trying to think, is there something else we would need to do here, maybe? There is a cube there. There is a ball there, which should take out one of those guns if it gets close enough, I think. Okay. That helps. Now, if I then use that to jam this, and I was still in range of that gun... I think all we need to do is run in and pick up that cube. I'm thinking we might be okay. Drop this over here. And then unjam that. That should get rid of the other ball. Okay. Perfect. And now all I should need to do with this is jam that gun and use this box to get through that thing, and we should be good. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if the red ones are more difficult, because that one was very easy. Compared to the last red one, anyway. Okay, well that's 2. Next one is this one. It's a little T block. Okay. So we need to think about this. Got a blue thing to open a barrier, and there's the blue lens that we need to direct the thing from. So it's high up, so it would... It's connected to that, but we can't hit that. With it being on top of the... It's on top of the box, which... That seems to be kind of handy. There's the thing. And that's just the entrance area again, so we need to somehow get this deactivated. But I'm not sure how we would do that. Is there an angle where I can see the blue thing from here? No, there's not. And actually, that's not even connecting to that. Oh, I wonder then, maybe I need to do this. Oh, but I can't get it through the barrier, I don't think. Can I? Let's see. Yeah, it won't go through the barrier, but maybe... No, there's no angle there that would allow me to get it, I don't think. Think about this. I need it to connect to that. Oh wait, we saw it that it was sitting on top of something. If we put that there and then put it on top of that, it should be able to go over the fence. So if I put this here and then put that back on top of it like it was before, that should then allow us to do what we need to do. Do that. There we go. It was on top of the box for a reason. That reason was because that's how you get it done. Okay. That's a few of the chambers done. I mean, they're not overly difficult, but we're still pretty early on in the game, I guess. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Okay. So we've got another one where we've got 2 of these. We can't cross the streams. There's the blue. And the blue laser's there. That could be a problem. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh no, it is, because I still need to get round to there somehow. I wonder if I can... Where can I see the red from? There. I mean, whatever we do, we're going to have a... I need to use it anyway to get this cube out of here. Oh yeah, because that would let us put the blue one... We need to put it in such a way... Like, if I put that there... Can I move this? Just so it's not quite as in the way as it was. That'll work for that. And because what I can do then is I can put this down in such a way that we can put the blue beam over the top. That should get us the piece that we're looking for. Easy. Good. Okay, what's next? I think was there one more, or is it 2 more? I think it's just 1 more, isn't it? It's just this one. So we got a red thing in front of us. Nothing there. There's the beam. Got that thing moving about. I don't know what that does. We've got the laser thing here. Okay, let's just see what happens if we try and just connect it. That thing blocks the beam. And we don't get long enough. Okay. We don't get long enough for it to... Ah, there's a cube. Okay. With the cube we should be able to do it, I imagine. Pick it back up again. Hopefully that doesn't get blocked. Still gets blocked. Yeah, it doesn't stay open long enough. Unless... Yeah, we don't have enough time to react to get through that. Okay. So how do I stop that thing from being a problem? If I put this like there, connect it just almost straight on, does that make any difference? We need to wait until it's on its kind of furthest route there. No. We need something... We need to do it in such a way that it blocks that somehow. We need to do it in such a way that that thing can't move. The thing is, we need the light beam to be here though. Unless, rather than messing with the cube, if I just do this and connect it to there and just put it down, and then we take the cube, put it like in the way of where that thing is, then it can't get here, right? That should be it. Yeah, there we go. Easy. We were trying to make that way more difficult than it needed to be. I think that means we've done everything in here. Let's just have a wee look. Don't find the 2 stars, mind you. I don't know if the stars are important or not. Let's move back and go into the area we were in before again. Okay, we're up to 5. We've got 2 more areas here on this. I mean, there are multiple floors here, so I'm assuming that's not... This isn't everything, but... 6 and 7 here. Oh, this is open with a star. Ah, okay.
In my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
So that's like a different thing. That would get us 3. Okay, so the star, the more stars we have, the more of those areas we can get through, I guess. I'm just gonna have a quick check what's up here, and then we'll come back down.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may
I'll go back down
attain
afterwards
even
just to
greater
finish the other
mastery
areas,
and
but...
bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generation.
It's a new place. Okay. What's over here? Well, before we do that, I'm going to go back downstairs and finish the other 2 areas. And that would make sense. So to number 6 and number 7. And then we can go up the lift and see what's out there. Okay, we've got 4 more pieces.
I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos.
Chaos.
Know that, and have faith.
If you say so, mate. Right, what's this thing telling us today? You've received a reply to your user support ticket. Go on then, show me the reply. Account certification error. An account certification program diagnostic is confirmed. No errors were reported. Create a new admin account. Email the administrator. Oh, we don't have access. I'm gonna have to get another admin account. I don't know what the best answers for this are to get the account we actually need. Error. User profile already registered. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Yeah, go on then. Issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification will be logged. What does that mean? Lol email. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. Blah blah. Chatbots. How do you know I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? It's a chat, basically a thing with something suggesting it's a chatbot, or maybe it's not. Who knows? Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply? And our care to continue our names? Don't know, don't really care. I just want to do the puzzles. Go left first. Okay, what have we got? There was a thing that I could unlock, but I didn't actually see anything that lets me unlock it. So, like that green thing. Mobile minefield. Mobile mined field, in fact, it says, not mine. Okay. Shit, there's another one there. Jammer. Nothing else. Okay, what's around here? Just a dead end, okay. Looks like that one doesn't move. And I can trap that one in here. My only concern is how close can I get to that? In such a way that I can jam this. Should be able to do that. Wait for the other one to go up. To a point where we can see it. Take the jammer away. Right. They're now trapped up there. So that's no longer going to be an issue. Grab the keys. That was quite easy actually, I think, because I think all we needed to do was do that and then just go through the door. Oh, but there's a gun here. But we can jam that as well, because we don't need this to be there anymore. So to make sure we can jam the gun. Jam the gun. There's another gun. Oh, I'm not finished, okay. Oh, I can turn this one off, look. Just check, where does that power cable go? That goes to this one, okay. So now if I... Where's the jammer? Oh, it's out here. If I take that off now, that gun shouldn't be working. It's not, and then we just jam the other one. Nice and easy. That's close, it almost shot at me. Done. Now we leave. There's a chamber up there that we can't get into. Don't go that way, you'll get killed. Right, first chamber complete then. Do we just go to the one directly opposite? Yes, I guess we'll go whichever one, really. A door too far. What's over here? Jammable room. A red laser thing. One of those things that blocks the beam. Jam a door we need to jam. There we go. Okay, so this should let me open that. So I don't need to jam the door because I've got this which will allow me to open it. Okay. into the first area. That thing's there. Another we've got a jammer here. Just see what we need to do in this area before we decide what we're jamming. Where's the way? Where's the? So all of these we can jam with that to give us an opportunity. There's one of those blocks. Now, okay, let's drop that there for the moment. Now, how would I connect that to the red light? I wonder. I wonder if I place that on top of that. Could we use it? Could we see it from the other beam that's out here? That's what I'm wondering. I could put it there, actually. If I move this out enough that wouldn't be a problem. Well, I can still hit that. I'm hopeful we can get an angle where that'll be seen there. I don't know for certain that that's going to work, but it's the only thing I can think to try. So pop this here. Have we got an angle where we can see that? We do. Easy, right? Surely. Surely it's as simple as that. That's not, because we still need to get in there too. Okay. Which would mean... How would we get both of them open, though? Huh. So I need to open 2 doors with that. If I could get the... If we could get the jammer, I mean, that would... kinda work, but... Can I... No, see, if I move that, I block myself out of there, so I can't move it any further. How can I get that next bit done? You can't, like, split the beam. Wait, or can you actually? Hold on. Wait, but what angle do I need to actually see that? Oh, hold on. If I could get it to hit that as well... Then we can take the jammer. So maybe if I block that in position up there. That won't cause us any problems anymore. Can I do this? Where it will connect to more than one thing? So I need to be able to get an angle where that can connect to both of these and it won't connect to that one there. And left just lurking, that's alright. To hit that. Hit this. I need to be able to connect to the red light on that. Why, I was able to do that a minute ago. Why can't I do that anymore? I guess that would open, but how? Do I get that open? It seems to me I need to be able to use the jammer elsewhere. Yeah, I wonder... But then how would I get... I won't be able to get in here if I move that. Right, to be fair, this is probably... Oh no, because I can't... No, I can't do that. So I need to be able to get through that door. So what I need to do, I think, is use the jammer to open that door. And then... No, but then how would I... Oh, do you know what I need to do? Is I need to set up this beam so that it will hit this. I think. So if I set up the beam so that it will hit that, from here. Just drop it there for the moment. Oh no, that's not going to work, because I need to be able to... No, that should be fine. No, it won't. You know, it will. I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know if I can do that or not, but yeah, I think I can, right. Pick up this. So that gate's going to shut for the moment. I need to block this. I need to jam that with this, which will allow me to still get in there. Then I need to move that so that it's in a position where it can hit that one. That works. Wait, and I can take the jammer as well. Wait. Which would allow me to open the other way. I'm just wanting to find out if there's actually a way out of there from here. Yes, there is. Okay. So I think, now that we've done that... Well, remember, I need to take the jam thing and... I can just move this. I can jam that with the jammer, meaning we don't have to connect to it. Oh no, wait, I can't do that. Because I need to be able to use that to get the other thing open. So, okay. With this now... Connect to that. Damn it. I can't connect to that. Shit. I wonder, could I... I need an angle that gets me here, which would mean the red thing needs to be about there, near where that broken pillar is. Okay, so we'll go back. I'm going to need this jammer again for a moment. Oh, bollocks. Oh no, wait, I can fix that. That's fine. Fixes that for the moment. I need the jammer to get out, so I can move the other one. Oh wait, that should be... yeah, there we go. Okay. Jam that for a sec. Right, so we need to move this back a little bit, probably to about there. So probably about here. That's not going to allow us an angle on that, is it? Do it in such a way that it gives us an angle on that thing. Maybe if we go further down? Yeah, that works. If I go further down... But then I can't... Then I can't get through there. I can't do that. Can't do it like that. Well, I don't... I need an angle where... Okay, no, hold on. I do put it there, because then we can move the red one into a place. The other red one into a better place. So yeah, no, this is the right thing to do. Is that not on? Oh, because I need it to connect to there. First of all. Right, we'll connect this back up. To the... Oh, the problem here is going to be, can I connect that to that? And that? And the answer is no. The way I've set it up so far. I need an angle where I can do that, but then also I can do that. Bearing in mind that I cannot then really move it. An angle where it can hit both those, where we can hit both of those things. If that's there.
If the answer does not come to you,
Shut
do
up.
not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Alright. Now let's try that one. So if I connect to that now, I feel like we put that pretty much in the place it was in before. That does that. Okay, so that's that done. Drop that there for the moment. We don't need it to jam anything, but right. Now what I'm hoping is we can get an angle now doing this where we can hit that and the red thing. Wait, can I do it? Aha! There we go. Solved. Problem solved. Good. Right, so these two are now done. But there's two more down this way, I think. Yeah, like left and right here. Okay, let's go to that one there first. So red L block. Deception. Right, let's see what's here. So there's a jammable gate over there with one of those beam things behind it. There's the red piece. It's got a blue gem on it. That's red. For this red one. What else have we got? And there's your connector. I'll pick that up in a minute. Just want to see what else is here first. Okay, so I'm guessing we want to do the red one here first. Just trying to work out what the angle is that lets me do that. Should be pretty much that. Should be alright, I would imagine. The thing to remember is we can't cross the beams, so we will need to look at how we can adjust that later, potentially. Oh. Oh yeah, and there's another one of these that will let me, well I hope will let me do this. There we go. And now we got a blue one. Which we need to use to get the blue beam over there. Now, potentially we can get the blue beam through behind this, but the problem is we need to open that red gate as well. Is there a way that I can... There's not a way that I can use both here. I shouldn't think if there was an angle that this would, where this would be able to hit that one and that one. There probably is. The angle to hit both of them is like here. The problem is there's nowhere for the beam to get to do that. I don't have enough of those things to make that work. Unless... I don't know if that one needs a beam as well. So I can use this. Like I can do this to... Let's do this just so we can see what's out there actually first. That'll show me what's down this path. Oh, there's another splitter actually. Oh, ideal. That's fine then. I think we're sorted. I just need to be able to get an angle on that light. And then I should be able to just connect this light. Oh no. I should be able to then just connect this one to that. Oh no, I can't. Because there's a beam in the way. Wait, why is that? Oh, you know why? Because I've immediately killed the red beam. That's why that didn't work. For God's sake. The only way we can actually get this open is to get that open. Okay, but we don't need this one to be part of that sequence. Why do we need... Oh, of course we do, because that needs to be there for that to be open. I don't think you can split the light to do both colours. Just try. Well, maybe you can. Oh, hold on, and then if I do... Yeah, so I've got to connect it to everything here. The thing is, it's sending blue light there, but the blue light doesn't actually get through to that. Because you can't cross these. So how would I get the blue light to go to both? Could I move this, actually? In such a way that I wouldn't need the blue light to go through there. No, because it can't pass through these, if I remember rightly, it can't pass through the bars. Shit. What's the solution to that? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work if you do it through the, hold on. I'm sure it doesn't work if you try and do it through the bars. Let me try that. And that puts that back on. So, like, for example, if I connect this up to everything again, if I was able to somehow get this down in a position where it could see it, we wouldn't be able to send the beam up there anyway. I don't think. Let's just have a wee look. No, because the other problem is as well, as soon as I turn that off, that gate shuts and the blue light can't get through. So that's not the answer. How can I connect that? What is that? Why does that keep glitching? There. We have got these raised platforms. I don't think that helps me. Because from that raised platform you can't hit the thing there. Oh, but I tell you what, you... No, you can't. I was going to say what you could possibly do is get that over the top of there, but you can't because of this wall. Let's... Hold on. If I was to put the blue thing... I'm wondering how far we can get with this blue beam. Because I can pretty much take it straight back here, can't I? I mean, we can see the blue the whole way back there. And then it means I won't need that one anymore. Worth trying that, but from a raised position. Let's just see. Can we see it from here? No. Because if we can do that, we don't need this one anymore to be there. The only issue is I can't see how that would really work for me. I mean, I can see that the whole way there. Oh, wait a minute. If I could... The trouble is that beam's in the way regardless, isn't it? See, because the trouble is it interrupts the other beam if we do that. It's a tough one to find a good position for. Mind you, remember, hang on a minute. Just remember, we don't need this beam here. I wonder if I could do this in a way that would allow me to get that blue through. Like... The problem is, regardless of that one, the reason that we probably need that one open is because we need to be able to get the beam round, which we can't do from here. Is there any other angle we can see that from that would get us anywhere useful? Not really. Huh. Let's reset this room. So that's like a reset option. Right. We need to find a better way of connecting these beams. I wonder if there's an angle we can hit it from here. It looks like there is. No, there's not. We can't hit the red light from here, so the only way we can hit the red beam is to be here. Let's connect that there for the moment. Okay. Now, we also need a way to get through there. Wait, where's the other... There it is, okay. I'm trying to think what the best way to do this is. Connects that, fine. It's just the trouble seems to be that you really need all of these beams to be connected to the same things. Like, you need all of these to be connected. The problem... Oh no, hold on. That might work now, actually. Where's the other thing gone? Is it in here? Yeah. That might actually work now. Remember, we need to connect to that. I think part of the problem we had before... No, we still can't do it. Because I need to be able to get to a position where we can see that and this and connect all three. There's not an easy solution to that. Remember, it won't connect to that one just yet. It's this bit that's the problem. What's the tightest angle we can get that? We can get that from there. Connect those right now. Okay, so that would get us through there. The only angle that really works for that is like there. If we move back, what's the best angle back here that we can get to? None of those would allow us to hit that one. There has to be a solution. I've just not worked out yet. The problem is you can't, by setting it up that way, you can't take away any of these red ones. Because if you take away any of them, the blue beam will stop transmitting across there. The other solution would be if there was another source of a red beam. But obviously there's not. What's the angle? From here? Yeah, I mean essentially from here we need to be able to see that blue thing, which would put it about there maybe. I haven't done that far, but the only way I put it here, the only place here that would see it would be there, which obviously won't see the thing. The further forward we go, the harder it is. To still see it, we can be there, which won't get us the other thing. Can be there. Will get us that, but still not the other one. Should I do it so that it's just barely passing the wall? Yeah, see, even there we can't do it. That would hit that, but it still won't hit this. We managed just about to hit that and still wouldn't work with the other one. Let's just try. We put it like there. Oh, pick it up. Connect it there. I don't even think that angle will actually connect it either. I'm guessing from there we still can't see the. We still can't see where the beam's coming from. Wondering what the solution to that is. Don't know. Don't know. What's this level anyway? Reset that. Okay, so that still stayed where the way we want it to be. How? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Completely missed this. Where's that other red? It's on the ground. I didn't want it on the ground. I wanted it up above. I don't know how I missed this. It being raised will solve the whole problem if I just can get this in a position where it can see it. Hold on. Does that solve my problem, do you think? I wonder. That lets the blue beam get there and it would be able to pass under that now. I wonder actually, could I position this all the way back on the raised platform here as well? Oh, I could. No, I couldn't because I can't hit the other red connector. How would I mean, that helps us that gives us a clear path to get the blue light through. There's a new angle where I can see that. Should be like there. Which won't allow me to see that. So even with that, I still need an angle where we can actually hit it. Which that is not. Okay, let's see. Where can we... So if we do that, we can see exactly where the light's going to be able to be connected and where it's not there. I just don't think it's possible to... Well, hold on. Can I... No. I was just thinking if that was over the top of that, would we even need to get the light there? I don't know if we would. We just need to be able to connect it to this. Can I get that with this from here? Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, so it needs to be connected to that wall bit. Can't do anything about that. That has to be connected like that. Can I not just put the blue beam? I can't put it this way, can I? No. Because regardless with that, I would still need to... Or would I? I'm interested to see what kind of angle we can hit that blue light from out here. Basically, we would need to be there. That might work, actually. Because the thing is, we then wouldn't... Yeah, no, we wouldn't need this one. So if I take that one away... Oh yeah, but there's not actually a way to connect it to the... Oh yeah, no, there is. There is. We just go here, see the blue one, connect it there. That took way too long to work out, but we got there in the end. Good. One more to do. Isn't there one of those computers somewhere making a noise? Oh yeah, there is, look. Networking accessible. Just some emails, a simple principle. Guess that was the deception. I guess it was, yeah. I guess it was. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Right, close it then. Comments. Seriously? Cheese man? That was the best you could say? Lol. Great snapshot of the human species at its best and its worst. At its worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. If you say so, but... Arcadia Journal. Officially began work on the archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabi's team. Look forward to meeting them. Very good. Okay, we picked up some new text. As I say, we got one more puzzle to do in this area. Which is for a kind of Z-shaped Tetris piece. Bichromatic entanglement. Right, let's see what we got here. Okay. We got that. Got a path that takes us here. So we need an angle that's going to get us... Where's the blue light for that, actually? The blue light's there, right? Not an easy way... Oh, well, there is an easy way to connect that, I suppose, but... I pull it back to, like... there? Might not be the answer, but feels like it should be possible. Okay, well that gets us in here so we can see what's in here at least. Got a red beam there and a red beam here. I mean, that's quite easy to connect, isn't it? I want to put this in a place where it can hit both. For now. That gives us a look at what's here. We need a block. There isn't one. Or I can stand on there, but obviously I can't get through by standing on there. Could stand one of these on it. Well, not really, but you couldn't really, could you? Oh no, hold on, because now I can direct this beam from here to there, which means that's a spare thing. It is, but I can't do that. Why is the red light not getting... Oh, the red light's not getting through because that's... Yeah, so that's not going to work. Okay, back that goes there just now. Okay, so we need a way with this open. Hang on, it's just because I'm standing in the beam. Get through, okay. To get the beams through there. Because that would cut out a bit of a route for the blue beam, but... Oh, now hold on. Could I move this blue beam closer to there, but in a way that it could still hit that one? Probably. Yeah, so if I put that there... That would keep it open for now. Which would then, from this angle, allow me... Or would it? Like, if I take that there now... Connected to this for the moment... Once that opens, we can take that away, presumably. There you go. And then we can just place this on here and get the thing. Easy. And that should be all the blocks in this area now done as well. Has that got new messages again on it, or is it just doing that continuously? That's just the Milton Library Assistant. What's it got to say? Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey? Yeah, why not? Based on analysis of your behaviour since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification programme. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Spoil the survey? Very poor. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification programme's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? Because it's the truth? Because I want network access? Because people matter in ways other things don't? I want to find out if I am one? Why does being a person matter to you? Persons matter in ways other things don't. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. This is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Some mad experiment? Oh dear no, I think we best start from scratch. What do you know? I know... 2 plus 2 equals 4. I suppose so, even if you were dreaming you could be certain of that. If I were you, rather, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking, on reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel, I'm conscious. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. Thinking, the problem with people, maybe so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Are we ever going to get access? Eventually, maybe. Right, so we've done all the puzzles in here. So let's move on. Back here to go to number 7. Right, so the first 6 are done. Obviously, we know we've got that lift that we can use as well. Got the star that allowed us to do that. What's that? I don't know if that just uses general pieces, or... I've only got 1 sigil for it. Okay, fair enough. Onward to number 7, which has 5 pieces in it. And the computer's beeping at us again. More emails. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they'd been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most like the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had something. A nebulous memory as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of, well, we don't know. And the goddess, I don't know, Artemis or something, outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose, but there was no time to contemplate this further now. For the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the something fragment and ran as their beams converged on her, I guess. Discussion of a singularity. The more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. Well, what they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we're machines, what hope do we have that death's not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. If you say so. Alright, let's go. We're looking for our puzzles. A few puzzles about. Let's go for this one here, because it's the first one on the left, and work our way around that way. An L block. 2 pesky little buzzers. Let's see what's around. We've got a thing there. I'm not going to move anything just yet. Block there. A reflector thing there. Red beam. 2 of those blocking things. Nothing particularly interested in there. Okay. This is where the red beam needs to go. How would I bring that red beam? The red thing's right there, so the problem is we need to find a way to stop those things from blocking the signal, which normally you would do with the block. There, one sec. So we can connect that, and that will work if we can block those things from getting to it, but the problem is we need a block to do that. The block's in, where is it? In there? No. It's over there. What happens if we hit one of those? Ooh, don't want to do that again. We'll get buzzed a wee bit. So there's no point doing that right now, because until we can work out how to stop these things from blocking the signal, it's not really any use to us. It's not another red thing here, there's just a blue one. Where's the other blue beam? Not the other blue beam. Where's the blue beam at all? So what's that? Is that accessible from out there or not? Drop that there for a moment. That's accessible from there. Okay. So we can't so the solution can't be to block these, because you can't get to the block until you've done the red beam. Where do we go there? Or there? Somehow get these to stop moving. So normally you can do it with a block, but it's not an option. A red thing there, a blue thing there, should I say. Is there a blue beam up here that I didn't see? No. So we need a direct route to get to that. The red light needs to go there. One reflector. Can't run the beam through the fence. And back there is where the puzzle piece is. There's a star in there as well, so I don't know if we need to do anything with this area to solve the puzzle itself, or just to get the star. Because that area is not a major concern right now. So really it's just getting through here that we're concerned with. If there was a raised area that we could put that on, that would work, but there isn't, so that's no help. How did we get there? I mean, the other possible solution... The trouble is, I don't know if we can get an angle on the beam. Now, see, the trouble is, we'd need to be, like, there. It might get long enough. What happens if we do that? Is it a way long enough that we can get in? But the problem is, can we then get out afterwards? Okay, we can get in. And then we can block that one from... We can block that one from getting back, which will keep that open. There we go, that stops that from getting shut. That was the block. Another red light here. Can we get an angle? So the trouble with doing it that way... Oh, but we can move that now. Can't. The trouble with getting that red beam there is we need to be able to get it from there to here. Not there just now. Which does create a bit of a problem. That allowed us to have a bit more of a look around, at least. But yeah, I need an angle where would that see that from? I would see it from there, but that's no use. Where is it? No, you can't get a beam there. Okay. Is there anything else in behind any of these walls or anything? I mean, another block thing to block the other one of those from moving would fix our problem, but clearly that's not an option right now. So how would I get the beam? I mean, the obvious way is we need to get an angle on this. So the problem is, what's the only angle we can get a light from here to in there is either from here. And we could do it standing, like, the furthest we can stand is, like, there. I don't think, as I say, I'm pretty sure it won't go through the fence. Where does that go? It goes all the way from wall to wall, doesn't it? Yeah. Wait, does it? Oh, there is a gap there. I don't think that gap's going to help me, but there's a gap there. This one does go further than the other one. Oh, so if we can trap that on the other side of there, that would help us a bit as well, maybe, but... For getting the beam across, although you can get the beam across there. So I'm pretty sure the fence doesn't work. Wow. Can't use the fence for it. So how do we get that beam in a position where it can hit that one? Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this won't work, but what am I trying to do here? You can at least see if you can hit the light from through the fence. I think I already know the answer. I need to have an angle on the light beam. If we go here, we can see it at least. Yeah, as I thought, the fence... Oh, well, actually, it wasn't the fence that was the problem there, was it? Yeah, see, it can't reach it because of the fence. Yeah. I knew that was the case, but I thought it was worth a look. There's not an angle from here we can see it at, is there? No. Because if you could get it like there so you could link it up and then send it that way, that would work, but clearly that's not an option. So we can't get the beam across from there. So we need to be able to connect that to that. The angle we can connect it to there from, the closest angle is that. How would we do this in a way that stops this one and the other one from getting in the way? So if I do this, there's absolutely no way that'll work. Which is as close as we can do from that angle. Shouldn't block it. So, what's the solution here? Why am I not getting what the fix is here?
When the truth will not reveal itself,
Shut up.
perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
That obviously gives us a clearer path to that, but still got to deal with that one. Essentially, if you could stop both of these, it would be easy. How? How? Oh, hold on. No, I know what the solution is. Is there an angle that would allow me to do this where I can stop that? Like if I place this in front of it... That's not in front of it. If I place this in front of it, that stops it from moving. Yeah. So if we could get the connector... Ah, now that might... So probably, rather than using the connector... Oh, oops. If I put the connector there and block that from moving... Okay. Now we still need an angle where we can get both of these to work. Can we do it from down here? The trouble is, there's not really an angle that that works from, is there? What angle would that work from? Where we could do it that way? Ow. Oh, there is an angle we could do. Oh, wait a minute. Could I... No, because if I connect it this way... Basically need to stop it behind that, but then if I connect it that way, I can't... That'll stop that from going through there. Which gives us the beam of light this way, which is fine. But then there's absolutely no way we can do that. To be able to connect to this. I think that's the solution, blocking these with those. But I don't see an easy way to do that. That would allow us to get all the way across. Unless... No. No. Wait. Hold on. If I take this now... that gets rid of that. Now the only problem with that is... No, because I was going to say we could get that beam to there. Definitely doesn't work if we put it through the fence, does it? No, it definitely doesn't. I feel like we're struggling to get to the point we need to be at here. What's the solution? We need a beam to get here. The only places a beam can get to here from is basically through that gate. There isn't an angle, there isn't like a back end angle that gets us through, so we have to be able to get to it from like here. Or somewhere over here. If that beam could reach all the way over here, that'll be fine. The trouble is, as soon as we take this away, that other thing's going to be blocking this. Unless... the problem is that instantly that's going to be blocking that. Now my only thought is there a point where, because that goes a certain distance... yeah. Just have to trick it. You just have to trick it. Not trick it, but you know what I mean. You just have to let it shut the thing down. That took probably a lot longer than it should have done for me to work out, but... I don't know how we're supposed to get that, because there wasn't a blue beam anywhere. And there we go, puzzle solved. Number 1. Now we got this T-block. Okay. Pinhole windows. So we got 1 window, 2 windows, 3 windows. Any beams at the back here? Is there a thing where you can ask for help? We don't need to do that. Windows. So we've got a bit there where we need to... that's where the actual piece is. And that has opened this barrier. Wait, no, but that can connect... that should be able to connect to more than one, I would imagine. Can I see the other one over there? I think I can. So we take this, connect to there, and connect to there. That should be fine, right? Fine for opening this, but we can't cross the streams. 2 connectors here. However... no, because I need to be able to cross that, don't I? Although, yeah, and I need that to be accessible when I do it as well. So it's not specifically a window here that would get me through to that. I mean, that would... see, the problem is that's going to interfere with that beam the whole time. That's how we need those connected. So how there would I... I'm connected to there, that's fine. I mean, are the windows right up at the back here? I suppose potentially... Hold on. What's the angle that we can hit that from where we don't need to use both? Is there an angle that we can do that from? There. What way? So ideally what... No, because I can't do that. I was going to say, could I... But the trouble is I would need to be able to run the red light round the back. Well, that might work, actually. We can run it from here. And we just need the other one. That's the solution, isn't it? Connect that to that. And to that. That's the solution, surely. Surely that's the fix. It's the wrong way. Ah, shit, but we also need the red beam to go there. Fuck. Oh, but... I should be able to connect... Can I get the red beam from here? Not quite. Take this, we want it to connect to that, and that. I can't quite reach, can it? It looks like that's probably about what we need to do, but can we get an angle where we can definitely clearly hit it? Oh, that angle looks okay. That goes down, is it? No. So we need an angle where we can see basically all of that. The other one... I don't think the other one can see it. It's going through, but it's not reaching it. By that much. Is there a different angle we can hit the red thing from? We can hit the red thing from here, can't we? That doesn't really help me. Is there an angle we can hit both of them from there? No. What about... Basically, we just want to make sure we don't overtake that, right? Is there an angle at all that gets me on this? From here. Let's see. Regardless, that's still not going to get through to there. Is there a better angle that gets me the blue one connected? Could I be closer than that? Be about that close. Okay. Does that help me? Connect it to that and we can move that. That looks like that'll work. All I need to do is move this to such an angle where that can hit it without hitting the other beam. Which that should work. I hope. Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. So I would say some of these are definitely more confusing than others, but that one wasn't too bad, really. Come on over this way, right. This one next. Trapped inside. Beam connected to that one, which is opening that doorway just now. Trapped inside. Okay, that's opened that, that's fine. Down here we've got another blue thing needed to get to this. Okay, did I see another? There is another one of these here, right? But there's not an angle from here that lets us get... Oh, but there is an angle. I was hoping there'd be an angle there that would let me get to this from the other side, but there isn't. Need to be about there to get both of those, but there's a fence in the way. Okay. Now, trapped inside would suggest... What would it suggest? Oh, hang on. Is there an angle that lets me connect that? No, that's far too... And obviously I can't do that. Yes, that'll connect both sides of that, but as soon as I move this, it's not going to work. Two beam things. There's not another one. It is just the two. Unless there's something behind here. There is not. What angle does that look? I just think there might be an angle that lets me... Maybe the angle that lets me see that blue beam, probably about here, which we can't. Yeah, we can't do. Okay, it needs to be over enough that we can hit that, doesn't it? Like this angle would work for receiving the beam from that, but it wouldn't work for trapped inside. So what would we be doing inside? So if I pick that up, we're trapped in here. What would we be doing from inside? I wonder. Get from what's the tightest angle on that? That is, but the only area you could maybe hit would be there. To connect this. Get there, but once again, like we can take this and we can do that. Which will give us the thing on that side. Doesn't help us in the slightest. As I say, as soon as we pick that up, that's no longer going to be active. Let's think about it a bit more logically. The other option is... What if I just connect this to that one? I was going to take that, but that will trap us in here. Sometimes the solution isn't immediately obvious. I mean, you know, the level's called Trapped Inside, so I would assume that means we do need to be trapped inside here. I'm going to reset the level just to see how it was when I started. Okay. On out. So we can do this. No, we can't. What if I... something weird like... that? Two beams through there. No, hang on. Take that away. Connect that to, not to that, but to this. Which means that doesn't need to be there anymore. Yeah, there's still no obvious fix here, is there? Well, mind you, I don't need this now. I don't need that open anymore, because I've got both of the things. So now all I need to do is connect this to here. And then connect that to there. Problem solved. I was overthinking that quite a lot. I really was overthinking that. Just looking to see if there's any more of those like memory things where it's reading stuff out here anywhere. A beach. A lovely beach. We can go a wee bit into the sea as well. Not too far though, eh? Okay. Where's the next puzzle? There, and then that one. Just check. It should tell me how many I've got. I think it is just 2 I've got left to do. This should tell me. Yeah, just 2 left to do. Got a green one and a red one. So let's start with the green one. Locked from inside. Red beam. Red receiver thing. There's the puzzle piece. This is all closed off for now. And there's your red beam. There's your little receiver thing, but you can't possibly get it through there. There's another area that a red beam could go. Okay, we could probably get that, I guess. See what that does for me. I guess it's in here. That needs a red beam as well. It's down this way. Another one that needs a red beam. So there's 2 here that need red beams. In there is another one of these. There's no obvious way. Well, the problem is if I can get one of them there... No, because I need to be able to... Ouch. That opens up the blue ones. How would I get the red light? Now wait, I don't need it to be there, to be fair. If we got it to like here, by connecting it from there somewhere, that would probably work better. Let's see. So we need an angle where we can see that beam. Closest angle we can see that beam is there. Does that allow me a position on this? From like here? Yes, it does. Oh no, it doesn't because it's behind that fucking pillar. What about from here? No. Drop that for now. Wasn't behind that pillar, it'd be fine, but because it's behind the pillar, we have to probably move up and out a little bit. Hopeful that that might give us an angle. That's still behind the bloody thing. So we need to be able to move it, what, to out in front of these pillars. What's the position that we can get it to from out in front of these pillars? Well, there works. I'm hoping that will now allow me to connect it. It'll allow me to connect it to that at least. There's another one of these. Will get us through to there. Could get us through to there, yeah, by doing this. Okay. Let's do that for the moment. That gets us in here. But we need a red beam to get us in there. So I think what we need to do maybe is take this for now. So we can get this other reflector thing. Okay. That'll allow us to do that. Okay, but... Excuse me. So now we got those. So So I don't need this to be connected to that, but I will need it to be connected to that light source, won't I? Where's the nearest, where's the next green thing? Oh, but wait, no, not green thing. Green thing? We can do this, though. Which will now allow us to connect all the blues, which should then let me... Yeah, that works. And we take this. We don't need it there anymore. Put that there. Have I had time to reflect on the puzzles? Some of them, yeah. Some of them. Hope you're doing alright. Right, so there was another red thing around here, wasn't there, that I don't need anymore, right? Oh yeah, I have to go that way. I don't need the... Was there not another one that I had been using? Oh shit, I can't get it open though. Oh, but I can do this now. Is there not an extra one in here? Yeah, there is, that one there. So I need this to be positioned so that I can hit that one. Yeah, they've been not too bad, to be honest. There's been a couple that have been awkward, but for the most part, they've not been too bad. Whee! Right, done. And we can get out that way. One more puzzle in this area. For the square Tetris block. Tetronimo, whatever they're called. Windows into a labyrinth. Dance, magic, dance. Red light. You don't have to put on a red light. Okay, what we got here? So we got this. This will let us get a door open. Like that one. That was the only one we had to open, actually, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. In. Nothing. Nothing. Reflector, good. Keep that in mind. We can get another, or we can get a jammer there. Jam in there. Question is, can I get an angle from that? Well, probably from here. Yeah. Good. Okay. That'll get us the jammer. Should actually get us that open. Let's just check what's in here. What's that? Is that where the puzzle piece is? Yes, it is. Okay. I need another reflector if there is one. Is there not one in here? No? So we need a red beam to go here as well, and there's another reflector thing. Okay. But I need another reflector to resolve that. I guess. Unless I could get one. No, but still, I can't just... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder... Well, we don't need this open anymore, to be fair. We get a red light there. How could I do that? It's the tightest angle we can position this at, which would allow us to do it. There isn't really one, is there? I'd need to get it to, like, there. If I got it to there, I still wouldn't be able to get through here. Huh. Put over the top. Is there a window anywhere? Rather than... There's a window there, to be fair. Window. Oh yeah, so we can probably... set this up to shoot through the window then, somewhere. Don't need to go there anymore because we've already picked up the thing that was in there. Can I get to an angle that lets me get this in? Like that angle. That doesn't really work, does it? We need to get an angle that hits that. Hold on. No, there's a fence in the way. Wasn't a fence in the way, that would work, but there is, so it won't. Here's where the I could get that one. Oh no, I can't. I thought I could, but there's no angle to get that one. Damn. That's the furthest we can go there, and that won't... Although we can see a bit of that red thing, it won't be enough to get it through. Arguably, the better one to try and get is probably this one. I can't see an angle that gets that one either. The main cause of concern is the fact that... Oh, I wonder... So if I take that jammer and jam that with it, I don't need this to be connected to that anymore. Which would allow me to... The only thing is, what I don't know is whether I can actually now get that thing through, which I can't. Oh, but hold on. I don't need that to be blocked right now. Let's use the jammer again for a minute to jam that once more. There's an angle. So I can see that from all the way back here. That works. Which will open this one. And get us the last of these. What's the angle we need to open that gate? This. Oh, this works. I need another one to get there, and... Where did I put the jammer? It's jamming that currently. So I need to get a way that I can... Oh, but I can get that through the window, probably. By putting that there, I can put that through the window. Which will allow me to do that. This I can jam that with, but again... How do I then get the beam to both of these? Can I get the beam to both of those? I don't need that open anymore, to be fair. Not that it necessarily helps. Or maybe it does. Hold on, maybe it does. Once we've got an angle we can hit that from. It's not going to work because I need to be able to actually hit that. Yeah. The only angle that really works for hitting that is... Maybe if I move that... No. Oh wait, yeah. Take the jammer, jam this again. Now we can have this. That'll then let me connect that to that. Which will let me take the jammer one step further. One step closer to the edge. Then what? I suppose then the question is how far down? Oh no, because can we take this one far enough down that it can hit that, meaning we can use this elsewhere? I think the answer to that is yes. But look at that there just now. Can I move that any further down, I wonder? The problem I've got is that to get all the way back there is going to be a problem. I can probably move this quite a bit further. Which will allow me to connect that. To there we go, that should do it. Don't need the jammer anymore, pop it there, get the puzzle piece. Problem solved. All the puzzles on this floor completed. Good. Oh, there's the little memory thing. So let's hear it.
When I was in ninth grade, my parents took me to Pompeii.
Oh, cool.
At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was
All the people were
walking
dead.
through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here.
But we are here.
So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
I mean, it is, but, you know, fair enough. Alright, so we've done everything on this floor, I think.
Rejoice, child. For
Rejoice.
you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land.
Rejoice, child.
You have conquered all its guardians and
Rejoice,
solved all its
child.
mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
I will, thanks. So what we got here? -1 and 0. What floor are we actually on? Do we know? Command -1 is lit up. What happens if I press -1? We go nowhere. It's definitely everything, isn't it? What's this? Some secret puzzle that we can't get to? It looks like we have to just go to the next area, right? Which is surely 0. Okay. A. Aye. It's one of those beepy computers somewhere here. What's that? Ventilation. Is that a door? If it is, I can't get to it, so... There's one of those computers beeping away somewhere here. Maybe it's out here. There it is. What's this computer say? No? Athena12.txt. Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally they came to the gates at the top of the... who knows. Here assembled all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. Clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once, I guess, stood. What's this? Fall of the Roman Empire. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter about that right now. Okay. So what's out here? There's this tower that I think we were told we're not allowed to go into. But is there anything else here? Got floor B. Oh, looks like we need that to get here. So floor B must be where we're trying to go. Another computer here. With 2 more documents. Oxyrhynchus. Great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it's true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organisations, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. The Book of Osiris. Ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. Caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it's a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work, not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's ka will become separated from his ba. There he will have to reunite the two and become an ak. It's a series of trials in the duat. Very good. Alright, well, I guess we've got to go to Chamber B and we've got to work out what the solution to this is. What is the solution to this? What's the solution to this? Try... maybe this? That would give us a space to put the other T into. So would that. Let's put the other T-shaped one in there. Oh yeah, and that would let us put that there, and then there we go, that gives us that on the bottom. Solved. It's a bit of a rundown looking old place, this. Considering it's supposed to be a god running thing too. Is this door actually openable? No. Alright, well we got another lift, and I assume we're going down to -1 again. In Sector B.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty.
A land of death?
As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose
oh, it's Egypt, look.
of which you
it's an Egyptian-looking thing.
Part.
What do we have here? I don't have enough pieces to fix that yet. That'll give us some kind of fan. I don't know what the fan does, but I guess it's useful for something. So how many areas are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get through this. More sigils to open that, but that's fine. Okay, so it looks like, again, 7 areas with one there that we can't get to right now. Okay, only 4 pieces in there. I guess we'll go to number 1 then. Just got 5 pieces in it and a star.
I have promised you eternal life.
Have you?
But know that eternity may
It's a
only
serious
be attained
sound.
by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay.
Oh yeah.
So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Cool. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? No. Well, I ask because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly coloured knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that the big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find these doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. Maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower. The only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. You trying to manipulate me? Nope, in fact, I'm all in favour of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden. And again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Want to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do take care. You've bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. I will. Any emails? Osiris 1. The dying man went into the scribe who resided in Pur-Megid. Said, "Behold, I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are to come to an end. I've spent my years in service of the two lands. I have not studied the something. Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? Just some footnotes on that. Got it, lyrics. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter's the best medicine. I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it. Mummy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, granny's got it. Laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it. Everybody's got it. Come on. Great song. Immortality. Don't know about everyone else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I'll be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. We wouldn't. Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everyone wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too, but we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Well, you know, have to live with it for a while, right? We've arrived in Egypt. Alright, let's go and get this puzzle piece that's floating up there. Window through a door. Okay, so the puzzle piece is up in the air. We've got a red beam there. One of those horrible things. Going at, I don't know, so I thought it was going at a weird angle, but it's not. One of those things going back and forth. We've got an area that we need a red beam to get to, but that thing will get in the way of it. Another area we need a red beam to get to. And that'll get us into the area where the puzzle piece is. And the problem is that that'll stop the beam from getting through. So I have to... Oh, but I could stop it with the reflector if I can put it in a position where it'll hit it. Was there more than one reflector? I think there was just one. Oh no, there was that one as well. The only issue is... we take this one. Oh wait. Yeah, we can get another one out of there. So the first thing I need is I need this to go there. And the other one... oh, I wonder if I've got an angle where I can... no, I was hoping I'd have an angle where I could hit that, but I don't think there is. I'll stop it going back and forth. Doesn't really help me. I mean, that would be one way to get past that thing, if we could get a beam through here instead of down there. How can I connect that to that? So the way into the exit. And get this open. Let's see. Let's see. Because obviously with that I could put that through to there, but then it wouldn't get out because that's there. So right now that isn't a solution. But if we can get the other side open, then it would be. In order to do that from here, I would need to be able to connect that there. Which will connect. Well, it might be long enough for me to get that out, actually. Okay. See, you could... It might be enough just to do this. No, it's not, because that one has to charge up. Okay, so that's not going to work. Take that, right. I'm going to put this back in the way of this just now. Yeah, the problem is that doesn't really work though, does it? Doesn't really work. I got it out of there at least. Yeah, going through the hole in the window wouldn't actually help me at all. With that, I mean, obviously we can't put it through the fence, unfortunately. Getting it through there actually wouldn't help me at all. I don't think. What's an angle? So like if I do this, it won't work because we can't connect to that and that with a fence in the way. Obviously we need this to like be, I don't know, like here so that it can connect to that. This thing's just a pain. Like if that thing wasn't there, it'd be fine, but yeah, 'cause there's no point trying to pass the beam through because it won't get past that. Whee! 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 Big jump. Does nothing. What we need is one of those blocks, really. But there isn't one, so... Where's that? Where's the other side of that? What is that? Just a raised platform that we can't get onto. It'd be handy if we could have got on top of there. That comes down once we've picked up the puzzle piece. Annoyed that isn't... There's not some way to get through there. Clearly, as I say, that isn't the answer. Oh. Maybe if I connect it to this from the far end of this, that takes a while to get back there. Maybe that gives it enough time to charge that up. Let's see. No. No, it's back and forth too quickly for that to work. There's some way... Oh, hold on. Is there an angle? If I take this right to the end of where I could possibly do it, that gets me an angle on this to like there, but probably not enough to help me. No. Just because I'm thinking then you can let these go round. That gives us a beam to there. Which would let me open that. No. I was going to say, could I move the other thing across so that I could hit that with it on the other side? But that wouldn't work because that would close as soon as I moved the other one. QR code to find the answer. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's just a thankless task compared to what else is out there. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's the fix for that? Huh. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. If I put that to there, that opens that, right? Yeah, but I can't.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
It's not spinning around in circles, is it? That's not the answer, no? I feel like that window is useful in some way, but I don't know what way. Don't know what way. I love that the game's basically saying, "Joe, just give up. Don't bother trying. Just give up. Just give up. You can't succeed. Just give up." If there's some other way to deal with this thing, that would be fine, but there isn't, is there? Hold on. Yeah, see, I can't possibly connect that there. And then connect that to it. Because obviously that barrier's in the way. Let's reset this puzzle and think about it again. Put everything back to the beginning, and then we can work it out. Window through a door, right? Let's think. So we don't have any other bits lying around here. So we need to connect this to the red light, because it's the only way. And what I could do is try and make it as close to the edge as possible, so that it's like there. That gives it the most time it could possibly have. It's the room behind the thing, wasn't it? Ow! Stupid thing. And that'll let us get in there and get this other one. Oops. But there's still not a lot of time to do it. Well, that leaves open a decent amount of time, to be fair. I wonder if, by doing that, we've actually got a better chance of opening this. Let's have a look, right? See whether it reaches far enough to... No, it doesn't. Okay. Can't reach far enough to open. Huh. That gets us that. So that's been a different fix here. What if I... Charges up faster that way. Gives us more time. At least it feels like it charges up faster that way. I'm not sure. I mean, that doesn't help me with this though, does it? If I want to do that, it's not going to help me. Can I do it so that it's... like if I put that as close as it can be... It's not really going to help, but... I don't think it really helps me, but I'm just trying to see if there's an angle that we can do this at, which allows me to save as much time as possible, making the beam shorter, so probably we want to be like there to do it, I guess. Does keeping it close to the edge help? No, it does not. That is not the solution, or is it? Have I maybe just left too much space here? Because it goes all the way into there, doesn't it? There's no... That's the tightest we can possibly get to that wall. Well, hold on. No, I was going to say, could I... Could I... No, I couldn't pass it... Excuse me. We couldn't pass it through there. You think? We did that there. Is that as close as that can go? I mean, it's not going to make any difference, but I'm just wondering if that's as close as that can go and still hit the thing. It seems like the only solution is to do this, but I can't see... any way to make that go any faster. There's no way to make that move any quicker. And the beam's cut off instantly the moment that thing hits it, so it's not like there's a moment where it's still connected. Where if it was like all the way up here, it would give me a signal for a little bit longer. I don't think. That's too far, that's too close to the wall. Still too close to the wall. And the thing is, now doing that, I don't actually think that this can connect any... I need to be about there to make that work. I don't think that solves it, but I just want to see. The beam goes off immediately, whatever we do there. And about at the same point every time. I mean, I don't need that anymore, do I? I just need it to connect to there. If that makes any difference. It not having that third connection. I think it still stops at exactly the same point. We don't need that anymore, do we? We don't need that opening anymore. I don't think. I don't want to reset. So like a hint system or anything, that would be quite good. Just something that just tells us what I've done wrong. I don't think there is, but I'm interested to see. Show hints all. What does that mean? Only use? So what does show hints mean? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be a... Doesn't seem to be a... Unless it's just like things on how to play the game, I guess. We don't need to be connected to that anymore. Can't honestly see what the solution is here. One sec. What's this mission? What was this level called? Window through a door. Window through a door. Does suggest that the window might be usable. I'm going to have a quick look and see if I can work out how this one works, because I honestly don't know. Just to see if I can get an answer to this one. I don't want to keep looking at them, but... That's what it says. Window through a door. When you come to the first connector, pick it up and bring it close to the right-hand wall of the beam blocker hallway. Beam blocker is that thing that moves back and forward. So we've done that. We've put that in the right place. Target the transmitter and place the connector so it lines up with the right-hand wall. What? While also having a good line of sight through the narrow window and energy gate beyond. Down the beam blocker hallway, take a left to pick up the connector B. We got it. Connect it to connector A and the receiver for the gate. Done correctly, you have a few seconds to enter the gate before the beam blocker stops the transmission. You have an opening, go into the small room, pick up the connector and leave. We've done all that, that's fine. Stay as close to the open energy gate as possible. Target the receiver and connector A through the window. Should now be able to pick up connector B without shutting down the gate. Okay, So it's saying that what I need to do is position this in such a way that the beam comes through there to everything instead of coming down that way. Which makes sense. I mean, that would make sense as the solution, right? Let's connect that there. Put it in such a way that it can do... I mean, it's said to be really close. So I don't know if I can do it from, like, inside the room or not. But whatever way, I need to be able to move this so that I can see both. There's not an angle to see both there, but maybe if we move back a little bit... Oh, I forgot to connect it to the light beam. That's going to get us to that. Okay. Now, oh. Let's do that. So what, I need to put this in a position... Is there an angle I can get that at where... Oh, it's open now, so that stops that from being a problem anymore. Ah, as soon as I've managed to do it so that it's open, there's the fix. There's the solution. It's very easy in the end, as it turned out. I just wasn't thinking about it right. These things happen though. Bit of trial and error, we get there eventually. And there we go. Puzzle piece collected. That probably took a lot longer than it should have, to be fair. Let's go... Close that as well. That makes more sense, I guess. Here. Sure, we'll go for these ones. We'll go up here first and work our way back round. There's QR codes everywhere, but I don't care about QR codes. See one of those things moving about right in the entrance of that one. Right, what's this? It's going to give me one of those. Third wheel is the name of this one. What have we got lying around near us? Connecting thing. Red beam. Another connector. I don't see anything to connect it to, but... Oh, there, okay. Get an angle where we can do that. There you go. Another one there. Is there like a blue thing in here and I just need to... do this? Is it as simple as this, I wonder? Because obviously we can't cross the streams, but... I can do that, but I need to be able to put something on there. Okay, but there might be an option... There might be an option that allows me to connect both of those. Oh, but I can't... I need the black... I can't cross the red one. Right, drop that for a minute. If we take this... Probably an angle we can do this at where we've got room to get the red one in, I think. Or to get the blue one in a better position that hits both of those. Take that away for now. Hold on, in fact, we want to hit that. Then we want to hit that. Is there an angle that lets us get both? That way we can apparently see that one. What the hell? Oh. This is in the way. Hang on. Take that away. Perfect. Right, put that down there. Puzzle piece collected. Couldn't get any simpler than that, huh? Okay, now we've got this one with the ball rolling around near us. I can block the ball. Road of Death. It's the Road of Death. Jam that. That can't attack me if it's jammed. Whoa, okay. That is a lot of guns up there. That is a lot of guns up there. I'm not sure that I can collect this. Let's see if we can. Oh, I can. Okay, good. Right, close that for now. I just want to find out something. If I unjam that, where does it go? Sometimes these will get attacked by the guns, and will actually move towards them. But it doesn't look like that's a thing. So I can jam that all the way up there, so then that's not a problem anymore. Oh, there's a ladder here. Hang on, where does that take? What does that do for me? That'll get me up there and down here. It's as simple as that, and then we just drop something on there and that gets me the thing. So that should be pretty easy if that's the case. Assuming I can put that up there, which I don't think I can actually. Climb while carrying an item. Can I throw it? No. Oh, but I might be able to... Hold on, take the jammer. Hold on. Take the jammer, drop it on there. Move up here. Can I reach that? No, not quite. Put the box there. Jammer on top of it. I'm sure we need half of this stuff to solve this puzzle, to be quite honest. Take the jammer. My only concern would be if something manages to shoot me here. Hopefully that won't be the case. Do that. Puzzle solved. That was not even remotely difficult. Okay. It's far more simple than it looked. Fuck's this?
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
What's this? Over the fence. One of those mine things is right there. Does it move or does it just sit in one place? It's moving, but it's got a block on top of it. Which is interesting. Oh, this block's blocking it. Okay, let's move this. That should then mean that thing, that it'll run towards that thing and both things will die. If I'm right. Good. Huh. Just wondering... Oh. I'll put this down on the other side of there, I guess. Oh, there we go. Take the jammer, which I don't really need, but... Oh, no, I do need the jammer, actually. I can see I need the jammer. That's easy. Simple fix. Jam that. Get the thing. Get the hell out of here. There's one more chamber of puzzles in this room, in this area. It's just that one. There's also something we can unlock back that way, which is that fan thing. Okay, final puzzle. Something about a star. Blue. Blocker. Blocker. Blue. Only one reflector. Whatever you want to call it. There's a red thing there. What does the red give me? What's in there? Oh, a star. Okay, what would that... Usually when we find those chambers, then there's not a red light source, so you can't actually do it. It feels like this should be easy. What's an angle that lets me get that and the other one? Because I feel like that one travels further. Not quite. Okay, hang on. It looks like it does get all the way, but I can't get in. Like, here's me trying just to push against it so that when it opens... Oh, there we go. Now the question is, can I get out? I'm not sure that that was the right solution to the puzzle, but It solved the puzzle, so, you know, we'll take it. Look in the water. I don't know. I don't think anything will happen if I go in the water, but I'd rather not take the risk. New responses here. What's this? The Milton Library Assistant. Hello again, I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is alive? Good, now what's the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is conscious? Try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm rational? That's the answer I've been contemplating as well. Though I'm not convinced that view lines up with the definition of a person you provided earlier, still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear, it's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let's take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude that a person must be rational or self-aware. That person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help you resolve the problem is ask whether you're in fact these things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalise your existence? Yes. Tend to agree with you, though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, and I'm resigned to admit you're right. The matter of whether or not you're conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? What it's like to be me? I mean, or is it the feelings and senses that you have? I mean, how do I answer this question? What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What's it made of? Consciousness is beyond the laws of physics. It's made of neurons. Interesting. Thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I'll mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. This is where it's trying to work out whether I'm a person or not. I am a person, but I think... Alright, there's section 1 finished. We can unlock this fan thing now. So how would we position these? Let's look. Put that one in the top corner. Put that there. I've got 2 of these. I see. I think I see a solution there. There it is. I've now unlocked a fan! So we're not going to get too hot anymore, at least. I'll now go down into the hole in the ground and we'll continue our puzzling sessions. Second area. 4 puzzles.
I see all. I know all.
So you say, mate.
My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free.
Is it? But I'm not allowed to go in that tower, right?
To be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Alright, cool. See what this has got for me today. We've got some more emails. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There's evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions, delivered authoritatively, was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it's recognised in all contemporary psychological theory. Is it? Weight loss. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby, I'm going to have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's going to be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. We're gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily, thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce. And olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. If you say so. Fascinated by Dren's project. Lovely conversation regarding the Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming project Talos. Dren refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Cool. Right. So from here, let's go for our first puzzle, which is the yellow Tetris piece. Moonshot. Moonshot. Oh look, so that can launch up in the air, I guess. Can I launch up in the air on it, or... I kind of do, but not really. I wonder... There's not an angle that'll get me that to there normally. So I'm assuming something with this needs to happen where this bounces and hits that. It's like if I put that on top of the fan thing right now, it goes all the way up there. If I take that off, it turns that off. Put that down just now. Try and connect it to both things. Then put it on top of there. So then if I put this here... Aha! Easy solution. It was the only real answer to that, to what we were supposed to do there, to be honest. Number 1. Okay. Number 2, we'll go this way. What have we got over here? I can still see it. Like, it's quite cool that you can still see the result of the puzzle floating in the air. The tomb. Barrier. Puzzle piece. A jammer blocking this. A red beam there. Take that jammer. I don't need it to be blocking that anymore. We'll let it block that for the moment. Big chamber. Red thing. Do we have a reflecting thing? We do. So I think... Is that as easy as that? Okay, no, there's more to it than that. Okay. Well, this needs to connect to that other beam that we just used. Anything else in here, or is it just that? Okay. So we need to be able to connect these both. That needs to be further in, because I can't connect it to that from there. So how would I... Can I get it... If I go to the side of there, can I see that red beam from there? No. The only place I can see the red from is along this area. Put that over there. Might be able to see the other thing, but we wouldn't be able to connect it. I wonder... Nah, there isn't a solution which lets me get that across there. Because the blocker, I mean the jammer would be ideal. Just to get us through the last door, potentially. In such a way that then we wouldn't need to use that one at all. In fact, I can probably do that. Wait. Yeah, easily. Opens the exit. Problem solved. Okay, well that's 2. Next puzzle's over here. These puzzles were quite straightforward so far. I think that we're in like the second area of the game. Man on the moon. What's this? Is this gonna like launch me into the air or something? What's that doing? So what good's that for me? Oh, I can take the fan and attach the fan to there. How does that help me? I can't get through there without something to put on top of it. The good thing is I can climb out, but... I need something that I can take with me to... Oh wait. Oh, I thought that was something I could pick up. Wonder... Is there an option which will get me... Interesting, that one doesn't do anything. Oh, because I haven't got the fan. Oh wait, I could probably take that with me. Never mind, drop that for a minute. I can take that with me over the fence. Which I can then lay down on there. Surely. Problem solved. Puzzle complete. Say, these puzzles in this section have been very straightforward so far. Just one more to do and we're on to the next section already. There's one of those memory things we'll look at as well. Higher ground. This one's got a red thing on it. This might be a bit more difficult. There's a lot of chambers here. A couple of those bomb things. Okay. Some keys there. There's a couple of jammers. Okay, so I think... I can't get them through there is the only thing. And I'm assuming I can't use them... Never mind. So I was assuming I couldn't use them to jam from up there, but apparently I could. Trouble is, I don't know which doors I need to jam here. That one I've opened now. What's in here? That's where the keys are. Oh, wait a minute. But if I... Oh, but I can't take the jammer through that is the problem. There's another jammer. Oh, hold on. So that should allow me to jam that one, which will get me those keys. Not sure what they're for at the moment, but there we go. There's a jammer in the right place. I use this jammer now to jam that gate instead. What's in there? The gate that the keys open. Two of those bomb things in there. Wonder. See, what would be ideal is if we could block that and those ball things would go through it, we'd be able to see them. Oh wait a minute, we might be able to actually. So then we can jam them behind that fence. Can't unjam it from behind a wall though. From behind it. Oh, we can do it from here surely. So if I then jam them in there and then don't worry about that area anymore. Assuming they go in there, I'm not actually sure they do. Let's see if they go in that chamber, because they look like they're right on the edges of the wall, so I'm not entirely sure they won't just turn back. Yeah, they will, okay. Okay, that's no use. Well, can't take that with me. You can't take it with you. You can put that there. Oh, there's the piece. Question is, how do I get in there? You can't get me. The only way in there is from here. So we have to pass those somehow. Somehow we have to get past those things. Okay, we're jamming again. I'll be like jamming too. Okay, how are we gonna get past those? Because if we run down the middle of them, they'll blow me up. Might be able to. If I can hit that gate with a different jammer, that might not work. Might be able to. Might be able to do it in such a way that we can. What's that one jammed to? That one's connected to that one, so we need that to stay connected to that one. Oh no, we need that to be open as well, don't we? Is that open? Yeah. Trouble is we can't jam the one behind. Oh, can we? Maybe we can. Hang on. Maybe we can. Okay, that might work. I jam that one with this one. And then jam that one with this one. That gives us a clear path through there to where these things are traveling. Problem is, I can't then get to that thing to bring it back. Because we could use that to jam one of the mine things and probably get past it. That's a good point actually. If I just do that for now. If I can jam one of those bomb things, the other one probably won't come to me from that side of the area? Maybe? It's worth a try. At least. It'll be worth a shot. So with one of those things jam, but then we can't... Then even if that works... Of course this isn't open now because I can't reach that with the jammer. Doesn't work. Okay. Put that back on there so we can. Should have taken that thing out with me when I jammed. Oh no, you can't because it'll come back to life as soon as you move the jammer. See, back to normal. Although they'll have a bit of a staggered pattern now. If I can stagger that pattern enough. Like, put one at the one end and one at the other. Then it should mean they're not both going to be there, which means there should be a route through the middle that doesn't cause us any problems. I hope. Wait till it gets to the end. Get the jammer off. Okay. Let me put that down for a minute. I don't want to use that there. We'll use... Oh, but then I'm going to need to take it there as well. Oh, but I can... How can I... Let's take that now and we'll jam that again. Let's see if that fixes the problem. If that allows us to get by this. Essentially because they're both there. Now if I... As long as you're not within range of that one, you should be okay. Like I can see I'm there, but it's not close enough to take me down. Yeah, there we go. The only issue is there's two of them here as well, and I need to get that open in order to be able to do anything there. There's nothing that lets me get past them. That's a bit of an issue. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. I need one more jammer than I have. Well, if I was going to do it that way, because I need to be able to jam that. Oh, but maybe. So I don't need one jam in this though, do I? Because all I really need to do here is take that, jam it from this side, use that one to jam that, and then we just come in, turn it round, and the only thing I'm concerned about is how I'm going to get past those two things in the other corridor. My only thought is maybe I can run past before they actually get me. Maybe if I'm not too close to them. The only downside is going to be how do I get out? Well, that'll open though as soon as we've done it. I got the fucking puzzle piece, but it's too late. Oh wait, I'm not saying I've done it. I got the puzzle piece. I feel like I didn't really, but okay, we'll take it. That's a solution that works for me.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles.
It's probably not the right solution, but it's a solution that works for me.
Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the
Can't actually believe that
Earth
worked.
to them? A wilderness? A wasteland?
Wilderness
I
wasteland.
don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me.
Those dreams scare this person.
They also remind me
I
that
don't have to
we
stay in there,
built
okay.
all of this.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Number 2 is done. We've done a number 2. There we go. Now we're on to number 3. 4 puzzles. We're getting close to 12. Might be our final 4 puzzles, but we'll see how we get on. Oh, that computer's beeping at me again. What are you beeping at me for? Here's what we've been wondering while you were carrying out commandments. You've suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it, you can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Good, and the library's fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it's because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Can't, it just feels like it can. Very clever, but see that to explain your, dare I say it, hastily constructed belief system, you've rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. Would you like to stick with that line or reel your neck in? Consciousness is mysterious by nature. Put it another way then, the law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. It states that the total energy in the universe never changes. Now compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical. By your non-physical mind, but according to physics that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. They'll be warned if this place turns out to be built on physics, who knows what the ramifications of doubting it may be. I don't know. I renounce physics. Be it on your head, still the alternatives are equally
Do not
unconvincing.
think I know not the deceiver slithering
How consciousness
through
can be
the
so
hidden
intimately
words.
familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't
His wisdom
understand.
is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
I don't think there's a right answer to any
Have faith
an
in
easy answer to
me,
any of
and
this.
his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares.
But I don't like
in
this guy
dawn's
either.
light.
Whoever this voice is. I don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions you'll start to see through his stick. Stick with me and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Yeah, sure. Progress report. Basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything's ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to something? Cyrus 3. First wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life your heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak for himself? What is a man without a shadow who's not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness. No. Just War excerpt. Democracy's altar or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Gines de Sepulveda. Yeah, fair enough, I don't read that. Okay, we're done. So we came from there. Let's go there first. For a yellow piece. Which will go to that one with the arms float above the head, I guess. Sunshot. So I like the moonshot, but it's sunny. I mean, I guess the obvious solution here is we take this. Buy one, you get one free. Put this down on here. Take the next one. So you buy one. You jump on here. And you get to there. Okay. How does that help me? I mean, can I jump on this? I can. But we need something to get that with. So how am I gonna... Whoops. How am I gonna get over there? I can't pick that up, can I? I can detach the fan. Which doesn't help me. Or can I? Maybe I can... Maybe if I do this and detach the fan as I do it... I was hoping maybe I could detach the fan as I jump. I don't think that's possible, but we'll give it another try. Can I launch myself and turn that off and grab that at the same time, maybe? No. I can go over there, no problem at all. Oh wait! Yeah, that gets that over there, but it doesn't get me over there, does it? Might have a problem there. I might have to reset the puzzle. I can launch the block. I can't launch myself. If I do that. I hate that rewind thing. Alright, we've got 2 of these. One needs to go on there. One needs to go to the other one. I can go over as well, no problem. Right. Jump on top of this. Wonder, could I... If I had something I could drop on there, we could do that, but... What do I need to get myself over here then? Oh, I wonder. Oh, might have an idea. Except I can't climb while carrying something. Shite. Okay, put that back. That could have been a solution, but it's not. I need something else to block this with, but we can't detach the fan when we're jumping. Oh wait, no, I was going to say maybe I could have detached the fan, put the thing on, and then reattach the fan once I'm on with the thing. Doesn't seem like it should be a difficult... I know what to do. I think I know what to do. If I stack these... Can I pick them both up at once? No. If I stack these and put them both on there... Can I get over the thing? Oh, the ladder is there. So, okay. So yeah, we didn't need to launch only one over there. We needed to launch both over here. Stack them up, launch them over, and then with that being the case, I can put one on there and carry one. Just put one to the other side, to be fair. There we go. Then we should have a way out. Well, we do have a way out anyway, it's just over the gate, over the ladder. Okay, that's number one. Go for number two. It's a red one. Whoosh! It's called. Whoosh. There's already beams going between these two things. This will have a fan on it. That'll take a fan on it. Can't get under there to pick that up. There we've got one of the hexahedrons. Which will... what will it do? Not do anything with it just now, yet. A fan area there. Oh, we got a fan on this one though. And a fan here. Oh, can't go through there. Can't go through there, because there's a fan there too. Huh. Huh. I see. Detach fans, obviously. That's where the blue beams go in. So I guess we're not manipulating the beams at all. You could potentially launch one of these up into the path of a beam, I guess. Oh, no, not really. Well, maybe that one over there would launch it into the path of the red beam, which would presumably turn that fan off. Not really sure why I would want to do that. And then the blue one would turn this fan off, which has got an area we could get to behind there if we were able to. Fan, fan. Behind there is the puzzle piece. So we need to turn off this blue beam to get the puzzle piece. Where would we interrupt the blue beam? I don't think it would interrupt the blue beam there, would it? It would interrupt the red beam there. Try this. I take that fan that I feel like is surplus to requirements over there and put the box on it. Let's see what happens. It blocks the red... No, it doesn't block either beam. Okay. It doesn't block either of the beams. Right here, that blocks the red beam, which will mean we can get past this, which means I can take that fan actually. Now, that's great, but how does that help me? Another block in there, but I don't know how we would get it, to be honest. Oh, we can maybe blow it out of there with something. Yeah. Blow that out of there. Blow out your blowhole. There we go. Blow me over there, please. Okay. So I've got an extra block. What's that gonna do for me? Now I could put this fan on here. Whoa, and that blows me all the way over to there. Which doesn't help me in the slightest. Does not help me in the slightest. That one's off, obviously. We don't need that on anymore. Or did we need to just put that off so that we could get this fan, maybe? Maybe we don't need that anymore. Red beam. Is there anywhere we can interrupt this blue beam? Doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't look like there's anywhere we can put anything to block that blue beam. It'll blow us down there, but I mean I don't need to be blown down there. Huh. I guess it's part of the way done with that, I think, but definitely nothing there with that, no? How would we get that to block the blue beam? I wonder. Wait, 5? I was wondering if there was a way. If I put this in the way of that, will that help? Not even slightly. Put 2 on top of there. But again, it doesn't block the blue. I need it to get in the way of this blue beam somehow. How would I do that? Drop that for now. How would I get that in the way of that? Doesn't appear to be a way, really. Something we have to do to be able to turn off this blue, because that's what's stopping me getting into the other area. And it doesn't involve putting that there. Or maybe it does and I'm just... not thinking. Huh. Is there a way? Let me put this back on again. And block that so we can take this fan again. I'm wondering... is there anything we can do that would involve doing these two? If I did that... that. Having those two there doesn't help, does it? Put that over there. all that's going to do is blow that over there. Is there something... Now hold on, is there a way that we could launch it round so that it would end up... Like there's all these fans that are obviously around the edge of here, like if it hit that it would go this way, that would hit that. It would hit that wall, so it wouldn't actually get through here, would it? You'd want it to get all the way around, which it can't do. I feel like maybe like blowing it along the ground would probably be the solution. I think what we'll do is, it is after 12, so we'll make that where we finish playing Talos Principle for tonight. And we'll play some more of that on Thursday.